back to Soul Starts and because it's Anna, also known as Star Wars Girl. Welcome. I know it's early. It's like 3:52 in the morning for me, but hello. I'm awake and I'm ready to paint. I decided since it was Friday to spend some time with Peaches, so I was doing that. That's why the stream is so late, but I mean it's kind of early for me. What's up? I see Slick Rick, Jeremy, Pastor Flash, Mark, Raging Rhino. What's up, dude? Let's see. Gerald Vance. I see Holy Hand Grenade. What's up? And Razmain. What's up, everyone? I think I got everyone. I think Pastor Flash was saying that it's a blank poll. No, I was like, I want to do a poll every time I stream. I was like, so what can I ask today? So I figured since this is the Queen of Hearts, I was like, is that like everyone's favorite suit? So I was like, what for your card suit? Which one is your favorite? So the Pastor Flash, I think you said that you like have a color blindness. I know a lot of men have like you can't see red and green, but so the poll is what's your favorite card suit? So the way order that I put it in was hearts, spades, diamonds, and clubs. So clubs is the last one, and so I did red, black, red, black. Yeah. The poll really is blank though. What? Really? Can I edit it? I don't know. Can you guys not see the emojis? The emojis show up for me. Oh, you know what? If you're watching from your phone, maybe it doesn't show up. It's blank. What the fuck? Why? Should I end it and start it again? Here, let me actually just end it. Okay, now let me do a new one. Create a poll. Okay, I'll do that again. I guess I'll just type it in. And I'll add the emojis after. Yeah, sometimes the these emojis don't show up on YouTube. I don't know why. So hopefully I spelled everything correctly. If not, you guys can just laugh at my ignorance. Okay. Now you guys can read it at least. All right. There we go. I guarantee I spelled something in that wrong. All right, now the poll's up. So with the words, so now you guys can read it. All right, so yeah, it's what's your favorite card suit? So is it hearts, spades, diamonds, or clubs? Maybe I'm just a girl. I don't know. I feel like I like all of them except for clubs. Let's see. I voted blank. It's up. I can see it. Okay. What's up, Dumatron? Yeah, it's up there now. Well, I ended the first one, so I added the words in along with the emojis. The last one I just put in emojis. So now you guys can vote, and at the end of the stream, we'll see what everyone likes. So today, guys, I am going to be painting the White Rabbit. So I have to mix the paint for that. So we're going to do that first. So let me get over there and start moving things around. Okay. I need to dig out my little white rabbit guy so you guys can see him. See the difference. Now, I haven't cleaned off my mixing palette because this is still a little, no, I might have to mix that again for the flamingo guy. So I'm going to mix the white rabbit paint right here. So one of the things I got one of these. Ironically, Peaches was working on his car and he asked me to go get something from the car store or AutoZone. And I saw this right next to the thing that he had. I was like, oh, I need this to scrape off paint. So I got one of these and it had little extra little razor thingies. And I was like, this actually is really convenient because I can just hold it in my fingers. It's fun when you get tools and stuff. So yeah, so I need to paint the White Rabbit. The White Rabbit. He's a little bunny. Let me get him. So you guys can see him. This is him. He's got the little carrot. Change the size. So this is actually from Japan as well. And so one of the things that they do with their plush that I guess they somehow get away with is that they don't sell them as plush. They sell them as like pins or keychains. And I don't know, maybe it's just a thing that Japanese girls just like to have these pinned on things. But yeah. So here's my white rabbit. So I'm going to have to mix paint for him. And yeah, so this is going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Let me set up my other camera. I'm waiting to do more for the eye project because I ran out. I have 2 more of those little canvases. So I do need to do that sometime today or tomorrow and paint some eyes. But I'm going to like run out. So I'm waiting for the other ones to come in. Because then once the other canvases come in, I have to paint them black. So it's going to take a minute for me to like get all the canvases dry and stuff. So it's like, oh my God. Okay. As everything just fell over. 1 second, guys. Well, that's fun. Yeah, everything just fell. So, I need to turn this camera off real fast and readjust it. So 1 second, guys. Because everything fell just now, which is fun. I guess I just did that to myself. All of my tripods fell over, so that's not fun. Sorry. Technical difficulties for a moment. Talk amongst yourself, I guess. I blame Cecil. You know what? I blame Cecil too. I think it's a bit of a conspiracy, and I think it's Cecil's fault wholeheartedly. Sorry, everyone. I have to like reset up everything. Problem though with this is that there we go. God damn it. Oh my God. How did I have this before? It worked before and now it's like not working. Okay. I think it's because I need something to like hold him down. So I don't know what this is, but I'm going to use it. It's one of Peaches' boy tools. I'm going to use that to stabilize it. Now, as my world crashes around me, this is fun. You guys are probably bummed you didn't see it. Okay. I think I got that. I think I got it kind of fixed. Clamps, yeah. I don't know. I found some boy tools. I'm just going to use them. Let me see. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay, I think I fixed the webcam. Now I just have to fix the like phone cam. Okay, there we go. That part's fixed. Inglorious Rex in 5 hours. That's true. For whatever reason, I thought it was today. I don't know why I thought it was today, but yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that there's a character in that book called Anna, and I was like, "Did you name your that character after me, Shane?" He's like, "No, it's because she's anatomic," and I was like, "You named your character after me." Because I'm like, we've been friends for a while now. So I think it's funny that I'm like, come on, you guys didn't like pick that name and like not think of me, you know? I was like, oh, I feel special now. Let's see. Here we go. I'm cleaning it off a little bit. All right. Launching at noon Eastern. All right. Well, I'll be asleep for that. Because, you know, I'm on night schedule. I woke up at like 7 p.m. today. But I didn't fall asleep until around noon. I was tired. Sorry, I'm setting up my little phone. Oh shit, this one's gonna fall. It's gonna fall again. Fucking my life. Oh my god. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. I'm begging the universe. Oh god, it's gonna fall. Okay. No, don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Please don't fall. Oh shit, it's gonna fall. Okay. Why is life like this? It was working perfectly fine. Okay, you shit. Okay. Here we go. Oh my god. Why did it work perfectly like yesterday and now it's not working? Okay, so this tripod's about to fall. Oh my god. Okay. So, take the phone out because apparently the phone is too heavy right now. It wasn't too heavy yesterday. All of a sudden now it's too heavy for it. So, I'm going to regroup. Okay, please don't fall. I'm begging you, please don't fall. Okay. I'm going to turn off the camera for a minute and I'm going to readjust it again. Fuck my life. I swear, nothing in this world can be simple. Absolutely nothing. It's especially not simple when I need it to be simple, you know? Okay. Gosh, what I wouldn't give for some like sandbags right now. I have like paint that I can put right here. Ah! Fuck my life. Oh my god. Okay. And it fell again. That's fun. That's really fun. Okay. Sorry, everyone. I'm having problems tonight. I was using before, but he decided to start using them again for whatever reason. I'm like, babe, but I'm using them for like my painting tripod weights. And he's like, well, I need them to work out. That's their purpose. And I'm like, okay, fine. Okay. Now that's on there. Now I have to somehow make this other one work. I apologize, everyone. Need to get to painting, but this universe I'm in is like, no, fuck you. You're not allowed to paint. Okay. Let's get this heavy thing. No, I don't. That won't work. Let's try. No. Need like a weight for it, or like a bungee maybe. Bungee might work. Oh, that's what it was. It came loose. Okay, cool. I guess I can still try to find a way. Oh, that's what it was. Peaches took my wrench that I was using to hold it. This is what happens when you have a boy that you take their tools and then they need them and they take it back. I blame Peaches, but I completely understand. Let's see. Let me just find a weight for this and I'll be able to get back into business. I just need something that's semi-heavy. Oh, here we go. To weigh this damn thing down. It's like a counterbalance. All right. I think I got it to work. Got this makeshift contraption. So now, putting the phone in. Hopefully it doesn't fuck up. Okay, I think that's good. What the fuck are my cats doing? Cats are making noise. I don't know what they're doing. Let me check on it. My stupid cats are being exactly that, being stupid. All right. I think I fixed it. I am so sorry. Technical difficulties galore this morning, it seems like. Okay, let's see. Let me get this. Okay. Sorry, I just have to adjust the camera now. Once more. Okay, here we go. Now I can get back in business, baby. Hopefully, for now. Fingers crossed. There we go. Perfect. Cool beans. Ah. Well, Jesus, that was a mission. Okay, here we go. Oh, so Spades is winning this poll. So it's Hearts, Spades, Diamonds, or Clubs. So Hearts has 19, Spades is 53, Diamonds is 18, and Clubs has 10. Interesting. All right. No, my cats aren't doing that. My cats, so they have like all windows kind of surrounding them. And so what these mofos do is, I need to, fuck my life, I'm going to have to move this. Oh shit, this, you know what, fuck it. It's just going to be like that. No, so my cats, they have like windows around them. And there's a screen door where, other neighborhood cats. So it's like a joke between me and Peaches that our backyard is like Fight Club meetup for the neighborhood cats. And so all of the neighborhood cats come to our, backyard to fight to the death, basically. And so Ziggy, he's like protective. And so some of the cats come up to the screen door and they try to fuck with him. And so he like goes crazy. So that's his day's just starting in that sense. All right, so we got a lot to color tonight. Got his carrot, we got him, we got his outfit. His outfit that's very red. Very, very red. Let's see. And he's also an albino rabbit, so he's got like the red eyes. All right, so let's mix his carrot. Get some red. Oh, that's pretty green. I had a lot of green yesterday, so I have to mix my way through that. No Cecil tonight, so I don't have anyone to talk to me. So I guess you guys are just gonna have to hear me bumble or mumble my way through this stream. So stay tuned. Ziggy be like, come at me, bro. No, that's literally my cat. He thinks he is like the toughest tough cat. But when him and Stardust got out last time, he was fucking scared shitless because he got his ass handed to him by all the neighborhood cats. Because usually, so I had just shaved them. So during summer, I have to shave them because it's too fucking hot. And they are some very fluffy cats. That's kind of why their hair is a little short right now, because they're just growing it back. And so he's usually super fluffy, so he looks like a big ass fucking cat. He is big but when you shave him, he's all of a sudden small. So when he got out, he had like no fur to defend himself with. And so he got his ass beat. So he was a little bit of a scaredy cat for a while. And now he thinks he's a tough guy again. I was like, Ziggy, those cats will fuck you up. Remember last time, fat boy? He can't hear me, though. That's another thing. He can't hear those fuckers coming up at him. Okay. I'm trying to mix like the lightest color, and then we'll move our way back up. Oh, damn it, that had too much green in it. So there's a lot of yellow in this orange. Let's see. So I spoke to Mahler. I was supposed to be on EFAP 150, and I was like, I don't really check Discord, and so like he didn't send me an invite, but I didn't like follow back up with him on what time I would be available. So I was like, yo, dude, I'm sorry. And then you asked me, and so I'm like, fuck. I was like, I'm sorry, dude, I missed it. And he's just like, yeah, no worries. I was like, it was kind of hectic, and I was like, yeah. So what happens when you do 24-hour streams, But so it's like maybe I'll go on in the future. I'm not sure, but I know like somebody was asking me about that. So that's the update on that. Let's see. This one random channel messaged me on like Instagram, and it's a very small channel, but the dude that reached out, I guess him, like, I forgot her name. I think her name's Nicole, but they have this podcast called like, what is it? Something about horror. It's like a horror podcast, or like slasher podcast is what it's called. So I guess they like scary movies and stuff, but they asked me to come on to talk about He-Man. And I was like, okay. And so I guess it's like, it's not a live show. They record it, but they release it like it's a live show. So I'm going to be on that channel. I guess it's supposed to air October 5th is when it'll air, I guess. I don't know if they like edit it or anything. But I guess that's what's going to happen. I don't know. I kind of want to tell him, like, dude, you should just do it live. You'd get, like, I don't know if he needs to get monetized or anything, but I'm like, that might help you, you know? Might help with the views just a little bit. There's a bit of gray in, like, the shadows of this. Probably mixed too many colors for that, but oh well. Are you going to the He-Man convention in Anaheim this month? I didn't even know there was a He-Man convention. What's the mask policy? That'll probably depend on if I go. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. I don't know if I'll be welcome at a He-Man convention because of what I've, said about this, this new He-Man. All right. Now, let's see. Let's mix some of this blue. So it's a really light blue, but I think it's more of a let me just add some more blue. I need to take off all of my paint because now it's just like, it's kind of just messy up top. Oh, is it called PowerCon? I don't know much about like cons and stuff, so I'm kind of ignorant to when they all are and what they all are. It's like, I don't know, maybe because I'm so like anti-people, I guess. I'm like, I don't like being around people that I just am ignorant to all of these cons that go on. PowerCon. Yeah, I've never even heard of it. I guess I'm a little too ignorant for my own good when it comes to that. All right, so he's got shorts that are blue. His little pants, they're a little bit more gray, and then his little collar thing is like a very, very light blue, but it gets some dark parts in it. So let's start mixing that. This is okay, yeah, it was cerulean blue. Yeah, I don't know if I'll go. I really don't want to wear a mask. Depends on when it is too. There's too much green in it, damn it. I'll just say it's the highlight from the hedgehog. That's why it's got a little green. Okay. Now it gets a little bit grayer in here, so let's gotta get some red. So if you want to get grays with blues, what you do is mix it with red, and it makes a muted color. So remember how I did all of those color charts? That's what I'm doing now. I'm mixing those colors, and so that's how you know what kind of color you need to mix to get to that. Now, that's just when you mix two colors. When you bring in a third color in, that's when it'll change it up again. But as long as you know your hues and your values and how they'll mix with each other, that's how you can know to do like color matching. I try to make the colors pop a little bit more. It's just me. I need a little bit of burnt umber in here. There we go. That sounds a little too brown. Let's bring it back to the blue side. And I brought in cobalt teal because I'm trying to color match, but there's like from like the photo, you guys can see there's a lot of like blues inside that shadow. So it's like I need to make it dark, but I also need to make you be able to see that blue. All right. So this is when it comes to that. I remember I told you guys before there's like some artists that refuse to use black in their palette because like true black doesn't exist. And so that's why you need to be able to know how to make dark values without using black. And so that's what I'm doing right now because there isn't any black in this collar, like this rabbit collar that he has. But there are dark values in there. I'm just mixing a little bit of that. There's going to be some like green highlighted in it as well. All right, so now that we got the colors we're going to use for his collar mixed, clean this off. Some paint, some turpentine. Got that section all clean. This smells absolutely horrid. Let's see. Waking up to Anna Skills. Oh, well, thank you. You know what's funny? I feel like every single day, people are bringing up that I'm a terrible artist. Like, that Star Wars girl fixes other people's art, and she's a terrible artist. And I just laugh, and I'm like, all right, you guys think that? You're more than welcome to. But can you paint? Can you paint? let me see, because something tells me, you know, you're a little sensitive on that subject because you yourself are not. That's what that tells me. But no, it's funny. Somebody actually was like, I think she's got some skills. And it just amuses me because people are so sensitive about that. I'm like, I don't think you understand. Those paint overs, the point of it is that I don't spend more than 10 minutes on it because I'm not getting paid to fix, you know, DC or Marvel's art, right? What I'm doing is I'm like, here's the minimal effort of a paint over. And guess what? This minimal effort paint over gets the point across better than what your hired professional artist did, where they're trying, like, this is what you're trying to sell. And I'm like, here you go. I did a quick edit, and guess what? That edit gets the point across better than something that you paid hundreds of dollars for. You know, that's the point of those. And the point of it is to do it bad. You know, it's not supposed to be a finished illustration. And the fact that people don't get that, I'm like, your IQ level or lack thereof is showing. And I find it amusing. So whenever I see that, people send it to me and I'm like, you don't have to send this to me. I mean, it makes me laugh. So, I mean, at least I get something out of it. But I just find it funny. Because the people that complain about that don't know the first thing about art. Like all the people that got upset about my like the Peggy Carter thing. I'm like, you guys don't understand. You guys don't know anything about female anatomy. You really find out who the hypocrites are when you're fighting with people on Twitter. Or like the dumb people are, I should say. It's like, oh my God, these people are fucking stupid. I feel like I lose brain cells sometimes. Now this one I actually was using black. I need that to be a tad darker. I might just go in with pure black on that part. And just mix it in. There you go. All right, now we'll mix the red and then we'll mix the white. So he's got, this one I actually need a color that's dried up a bit. I really just need to scrape off all of this paint that I have on here. I'll probably do that after. They aren't artists. They don't understand preliminary art studies or thumbnails. Yeah, no, they really don't. That's the thing. It's like all the people that get triggered on Twitter are ignorant people. Or they do know and it struck a nerve. Like the I'm Not Starfire. That one really struck a nerve with the professional crowd because they knew I was right, and that got them really pissed off. Like I had the one chick that was like the concept artist for Doctor Strange. She was pissed off at me, trying to like call me out and saying that I need to apologize. I'm like, Well, no, I'm not going to apologize because I didn't do anything wrong, you know? I didn't. But it was funny because everyone's talking about how I'm Not Starfire, like, it made it to the charts, it outsold manga. I'm like, yeah, that's because people fucking bought it because they wanted to see what a shit show it was. I didn't buy it, you know? I didn't buy it. I didn't review it because I wasn't going to give them money. That's one of the things. It's like, I don't buy any of their shit, you know? I don't go and see their movies in the theaters. The movie I did see was Suicide Squad in the theaters, but the only reason I saw that in the theaters is because Peaches wanted to go because he wanted to support Ethan because, you know, Ethan would get a royalty check from that. He even said, he's like, oh, Ethan's credited with this? Let's go. And I was like, I don't want to go. I already watched it. And he's like, no, he's like, I'm going to go see it. And I was like, all right, I guess we'll go to the movies. Peaches is a good boyfriend. He supports my friends. That's when you know you got a good guy. There we go. All right, now time to mix the white. Because he's the white rabbit. He's the white rabbit. I actually need more white for this. Watched it free on HBO. Yeah, I don't have HBO. But I'm friends with Patchy the Pirate, so there are ways to watch it, you know? Plenty of ways to watch it. Oh, there's 46 people here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please smash the like button. You know, I think now there's starting to be more people in here because this channel is finally monetized. So the wonderful YouTube is finally, like, promoting this channel. I knew that would happen. I'm going to put just the tiniest bit of yellow in this because I want him to, it's going to be a warm color. You never want it to be like pure white. You always want it to have some kind of color. It always depends on what kind of lighting you have. Probably should have gone with blue instead of yellow, but oh well. It needs to be a little bit different from his clothes. All right, so we'll go with that's like the whitest color. Okay. That's burnt umber. I'm gonna have to make it gray. So I'm going to mix burnt umber and blue in here. Make it a gray. All the different colors that go into painting a white rabbit, right? You know, at first I was like, I just need to do like a bunch of videos and release videos on this channel. And I'm like, you know, I'm kind of coming to, like, I don't know, maybe what I'll do is I'll have, I'll leave all the live streams up, you know? And have this kind of be like more of like, it's built for live streaming. I don't know. I was like, maybe I'll leave all the live streams live. So I put all these live streams into playlists, right? And so I was like, maybe once I'm like done with one, I'll unlist it, like the entire process, and I'll just have like the full like video up. And so if you miss any live streams, they'll be there in like a playlist. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure this channel out. I'm actually like pretty close to 6,000 subscribers, so thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. There's a little bit of warmth in here, so I'm taking alizarin crimson, adding a little alizarin crimson into here. Let me zoom into this for you guys. I realize this is kind of like off to the side for you guys, so apologize for that. Where the heck is my... I'm knocking everything over. Sorry. Let me... There we go. Kind of focuses a little bit more. All right. So everyone, thanks for the smashing the like button. Oh, Steven Steele, thank you for the super sticker. It's a little pair, like with a cheersing, like with a cup of coffee. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Very, very kind. All right, let me get this back over. There we go. All righty. As I knocked all my paintbrushes down trying to adjust that, let's get back to painting. Add some bacon to the mac. I wish I had bacon. Bacon sounds good. Bacon sounds really good right now. Okay, so as you guys can like see in the photo, it gets like really dark around his face. That's what I'm trying to like mix. So what you gotta keep doing is just upping that stuff. Now, I think the shadow is a little warm because he's right. Like, well, first off, the blanket that I have them all set up on for the drapery, it's red. But also the Queen of Hearts has like that scepter that's next to him that's red. It's reflecting into him, so that could be it. I think it's so fun to paint shadows because there's so many different colors in them. And so it's always fun to like, try to pick out what colors are in there and try to get them on, like to translate through a painting. So I really enjoy that. I need to go out plein air painting and like try to figure out how to like stream that. I need to get like a portable like microphone or something. Some people have those like little clip-on microphones. Maybe get something like that. Waste of this paint, so just leave this here. And now he's got like, it's kind of like a peach color for his ear color. Put this down here. Get all that extra paint now. Let's wipe all of this off so I get a clean mix. It's one of the convenient things about painting on glass. shadow color and mix it all into here. Oh my god. They broke something. I heard something break. My fucking cats. Yeah, I've probably mixed too much paint for like this tiny little section, but oh well. Oh my god, Dermot, calm the fuck down. That was a stream like weeks ago. Why are you bringing up the thing about Sansa? Sansa is a terrible fucking character. If you read the books, she goes and warns Cersei, which she shouldn't do. She doesn't listen to Ned, and she gets Ned killed because she goes and tells Cersei that they're leaving. And that's how Cersei finds out, and Cersei gets Ned and kills him. Fucking drop it. You spam my chat every single time I stream. I understand that you're excited about things, but please be respectful. Go read the book. And last time we had this conversation and you spammed my chat, people agreed with me because again, all you have to do is go read the book. Sansa goes and warns Cersei. You don't have to like the fact that I don't like that character. You can like that character as much as you want. I've already given my opinion on why I don't like Sansa, and I think she's a terrible character. It doesn't matter that she's 11 years old. There's a reason why some characters survive and she doesn't. Arya is younger than her, and Arya knows that Cersei's evil. Sansa's a fucking idiot. And in my opinion, Sansa should have died. I waited 8 fucking seasons and I read all those books waiting for fucking Sansa to die, and she never fucking died. And I think out of all the she did not deserve to live. Out of everyone that died, there's many people that deserve to live over Sansa, but Sansa's just like the fool that makes it through. So yeah, I'm done talking about this. Stop spamming my chat about it. Anyways. I'm going to mix that in. I need this to be a little bit darker. I need to have more red. You're playing a joke? Well, I mean, part of a joke is that it has to be funny, dude. Like, that's the thing. You can't, I mean, you spam my chat every single time you're in here, which is fine. I know that you get excited about things, but some subjects you kind of just need to drop after a while because, again, it's not funny. Do I still collect Star Wars figures? I pretty much have, like, a majority of the Star Wars figures that exist. You know? So yeah, when I see stuff that I don't have, I try to get it. I kind of want to like build up a clone army. You know what action figure I've been searching for, but I'm like, it's too expensive. So my favorite clone is Fives. And so I've been looking for a clone of Fives somewhere, but let's see. But I just can't find it. I think they came out with one recently, but again, I haven't been able to find it for myself. So once if I can get my hands on Fives, I think I'll be happy. TVC Fives came out. Yeah, I think I saw like he came out in like a 2-pack, right? I think like him and Echo came out. I never saw it in the stores or anything. To be fair, I didn't look very hard. Like it was something I'm like, oh yeah, I need that, and then I forget. Because I feel like I collected more when I was a kid because I would play with them and I wanted to have all of them. And now I'm like, it's gonna just sit on my shelf and I'm gonna have it. And so like when I go to like buy things, it's more like pressing. Like me and Peaches, we're trying to like remodel the house and stuff. So it's like I feel like I spend more time like shopping at Home Depot than I do like other things. But also it's like I've been trying to save money because so we have a detached garage and I want to we want to take the roof off of the detached garage and have that transform into like a studio space for me. And so I've been like trying to save money, but also I really need to get a new car. I can feel my transmission is going to give out on me soon because my car is like 25, 26 years old. So I'm like, yeah, it's time to get a new car. And so I've been like looking, but I've driven a truck my whole life. But I kind of want like a mid-size SUV because I always when I do like travel, it's usually like I go places like with my friends or family. And so I kind of need like a back seat and like trunk space. And also it's like we like going camping. And so it's like I need to be able to, have 4-wheel drive and be able to like get to certain places and stuff and like go on adventures. So yeah. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. Let's see. Okay. I'm like so antsy to paint this already, but I can't. I need to mix more freaking colors. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna still green from here to paint the leaf on this, and then I need to. His eyes are like. I can probably use this and this for his eyes if this is still. Oh no, that's pretty dry. Oh yeah. Okay. Never. Oh, that's wet. Okay, cool. That's for his eye. Then I think I'll just go in like with straight alizarin crimson. And then I'm going to use the blue from the collar for the glasses that he's wearing. And now I just need his nose. So that one I need quinacridone magenta. My cousin posted a video of her babies. I still haven't met the newest baby, but I'm just like, oh my God, they're getting so big. Because her son, she posted a video of him, starting preschool. I was like, no, last time I saw him, he was a baby. Tell him to stop growing. And I haven't even been able to meet her new baby because she had her last year in the beginning of July. And I haven't met her yet. And I'm like, oh, she's already 1. And I'm like, I haven't met your baby. It's weird. They're both so freaking cute, though. It's funny, though, the little boy, he's blonde. And so her and her husband, they both have dimples. And so everyone was like, oh my God, your kids are going to have the biggest dimples. And so the boy, he's got dimples, but the girl doesn't seem to have them yet. But it's funny because she's got red hair. And so it's funny because there's some Irish and Scottish on that side of the family. And so we're all just kind of laughing. It's like the ginger gene. It's there. Me and Peaches, when I did Ancestry.com, it always asked me the survey if I have red hair. I was like, babe, the ginger gene, I have it. It's strong in my family. All right. I think I have all the paint mixed that I need to be mixed. Let's see. Anna will be cursed with ginger children with blue eyes. No joke. That's what me and Peaches talk about. We talk about that all the time. Alrighty, now time to paint the rabbit. Damn it, I can't see. Alright, it's recording on my phone now. Ugh. Alright, as I sit back down. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Larry, and it is a thumbs up. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, here we go. Time to start painting my little rabbit. You guys ready for this? Little rabbit. What's that paintbrush? Here we go. I was using this one yesterday. Oh shit, you guys can't even see it. Let me move the camera for you. All right, there you guys go. What's up? There's 52 people here watching. Thank you guys, everyone, for showing up. Awesome. Look at my little rabbit. Oh, that's going to be so cute. It's going to be so cute. I'm so excited. It's going to be so cute. So cute. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I kind of like cute things. I feel like I'm such a girl in that way. It's my cop out. I'm like, I'm a girl. I like things cute. No idea that was the rabbit right there. Yeah, it's a rabbit. It's a white rabbit. Hmm. So his hand, it's kind of like flat. You see? Oh, you can't see. So it's like hand's kind of like this. Oh, it's Drunk. What's up, Drunk 3PO? What are you doing in my chat? Bet he's just waking up or something. Why is Drunk up so early? Poor Drunk got his twiddle in trouble because all the crazy people are after him. I swear, there's a bunch of jealous losers out there that are obsessed with Drunk 3PO because they have such a hate boner for Gina Carano, so they're trying to get to Drunk to get to her. Maybe they're just jealous because he's the most handsome man on the internet. I bet you that's probably it. They're like, damn, that man's way too good looking. Let's go after him. Bet you that's part of it. Bunch of jealous losers. Going after my good friend Drunk 3PO. You guys know what song I have stuck in my head that I really don't want to sing? It's like that Scrub one. Oh, I see I have a super chat. Thank you so much. Stephen Giblin, thank you so much. I hope I can stay awake for this. I really enjoyed yesterday's stream and don't want to miss this one. Smiley face. Oh, well, thank you. I'm sorry it's so, I'm sorry it's a random time, but I'm a night owl, so just I'm painting when I get the inspiration. Usually this is what I would do off air, and I would listen to an audiobook or a podcast. That's why these streams are called Inside the Artist Studio. Because you guys get a look inside what I do. paint my feet. Really, Drunk? You weirdo. Drunk, do you want me to send you a link? It probably is like just in bed. And just waking up and doing something. I'll send it to you if you want. You can tell us all about your Twitter woes from the weirdos. Be very quiet. She's painting wabbits. Yeah. It's the wabbits. Savannah, she used to get, like when she was so tired, she would start singing, killed a wabbit, but like in Elmer Fudd's voice. It's funny. You guys can't even see what I'm doing. Sorry. I think he's coming along, my little wabbit. Little guy. Sorry, I know I'm going like quiet. his little face. His little face is coming together. Look at his little face. He's a little wabbit. He's a little guy. Why the fuck are you guys talking about Hitler in the chat? What the hell? What on earth? Oh, Stephen, thank you for another super chat. Have you ever accidentally destroyed a painting? Yes. My Bo-Katan one. I destroyed my Bo-Katan painting. I was pissed. I was painting it while I was streaming, and I got black paint all over a section, and the paint was wet, so it like smudged all into it. And so honestly, it would just be better if I started again. Like there's no way for me to fix it. But yeah, it sucks, but I don't know. I tried like wiping it off and trying to fix it, but there's honestly no way to fix it. So it really fucking sucks. I'm pissed off about that, but I don't know. Maybe I'll revisit it eventually. Oh, damn it. I got paint on my shirt. Oh, well. Yeah, so that's why I haven't touched the Bo-Katan painting again, because it kind of got a little fucked up. That's why. I was really pissed when it happened. I was like, God fucking damn it. But of course this would happen to me, you know. And I saw Drunk was in the chat. Drunk doesn't have Twitter anymore, but I sent him the link on Instagram. He doesn't have to come on, but I just sent it just in case if he wants to come on. None of my guests are obligated to come on. Be careful of his little mouth. So, my favorite thing to eat are crepes. And I finally just gave in and I bought a pan to cook crepes on, like a special type of crepe pan and like crepe mix and it's like a stick or something that they use for it. So I was like, all right, I'm just going all in. And so I'm so fucking excited because I love crepes. Part of me, I held out so long because it was special when I found a place that made crepes. But now I'm just all I think about are crepes, like strawberry Nutella crepes. Oh, so good. You know, guys, I did something stupid. I went and I bought a bunch of art supplies and stuff. And then I realized after I bought it, the sale's not really that good, but I kind of just want it so I can get it and it'll come in faster. Because the sooner I order it, the sooner I get it. And then I realized, I'm like, oh my, after I purchased everything, I was like, fuck my life. I should have waited because all the Labor Day sales are going to start this week. And I was like, God damn it. So what I might do is I just might buy it again with the sale and then go and return all the stuff that wasn't on that Labor Day sale. But I'll see if it really makes a difference because some of the stuff that I bought, it was 25% off your entire purchase, including stuff that you usually can't use the discount on. And so because it says your entire purchase, usually I don't know, some things are excluded, but we'll see if it really hurt me or not. Ask if they'll give you the sale price. I did it all online. I didn't go into the store. So I could ask if I could have a price adjustment. Half the time they say no. Because I bought clothes too. I bought this pair of shoes that I've been really wanting. And I was like, you know what? I've been thinking about these shoes for a while. And so I'm just going to buy them. And they're really, really cute. And then I realized, I'm like, God fucking damn it. It's going to be Labor Day sale. So I think I might be able to do the price matching with the art supplies. I don't know about the shoes, though. They're really, really cute. Next time I do I don't know, take an outfit picture and post it on Instagram with those shoes because they're so cute. That's my weakness. I fucking love shoes. But I love shoes that'll that I have nowhere to wear them to, really cute heels and stuff. I'm I have nowhere to wear those to, but I really want them because they're pretty. I do that all the time with clothes and stuff. I have so much cute clothes, but I never wear it because I'm I don't go anywhere. That's the one problem. And the rare time I go, I don't know, I feel then I'm I have nothing to wear. The typical, stereotypical girl thing. That purse is downright scary. What pair of shoes? They're like a nude quilted heel. And they have I'd never had one where it's square at the end. I always bought pointed shoes. So I'll try the square ended ones. And they're so freaking cute. They actually disguised my freakishly long toes, which I was not expecting. I thought it would highlight my freakishly long toes, but it doesn't. And I'm oh my God, these are the perfect shoes. And then I was okay, let me buy them. And 'cause they came in nude, white, and black. And I was I don't Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I just messed that part up. But, yeah, so let me roll up my sleeve. But, yeah, they were out of my size and all of them except the nude. But I was like, all right, well, the nude is the color that I wanted anyway. So I almost wore them when I went, oh, God damn it. I just made it worse. Because I ordered them and it was like the sale, but it was like express shipping, like for free for whatever reason. And I'm like, they're doing this. They're doing it to trick people exactly like me because they want people to buy it now because it's like got the free express shipping. And whatchamacallit? Oh no, I just took off that paint. God damn it. Okay, I'm fucking this painting up. But at least that's a black section, so I can just fix that really easily. But okay, that's bad. That's very bad. Okay. I have cotton balls with me to sort this shit. Okay, I'll fix this real fast. Oh, damn it. Okay, I need more black. But yeah, so I got them, like, I actually got them in already. And so I was like telling Peaches, I was like, I just want to like wear them. I'm like, where can I go? I'm like, well, I need to return some things to UPS and Target. I'm like, I could just like dress all bougie and go to UPS and Target. And he's like, you're not going to wear heels in Target. I was like, okay, I know. I almost did that, but they're super cute. This is usually I have like, I use one of my rulers, like my T-square to, like have my arm, like something for my arm to lean on. Oh, shit like that doesn't happen. Walk around in heels on stream, you'll develop a new audience. Oh, yeah, probably. That'd be fucking creepy. No, I actually will walk around in heels like for a few days after I get them around the house to break them in. The only problem is we have wood floors, so it's not fun. But these shoes, I'm actually surprised they're not like terribly uncomfortable. Like they don't bother me until I take them off. Then it's like my feet are like, meh. But last time I went to, I don't know. I'm thinking like next year when I go to Anime Matsuri, I might just go like all out bougie cute girl status and like dress in like all the clothes that I have that are like super cute and girly that I never wear because I'm like, I don't go anywhere. I'm like, you know what? That was kind of like an event. And girls dress up like cosplay, so why can't I dress up like super cute and girly the way I want to dress, But then I'm like, I'm cold and I'm uncomfortable. I was getting so much shit from Mr. Biggins. He's like, Anna, what the fuck are you wearing? And I'm like, it's comfy. You can dress however you want. Thank you. I know I can. I honestly, my biggest enemy is I get cold super easily. And when I'm cold, I'm fucking miserable. So it's more of like a battle to stay warm with me, I think. And so that's usually I do wear flip-flops all the time, but, if I'm not wearing flip-flops, I have to have, like, something that has, like, thermal socks or else I just freeze because my feet are, like, the first thing that get cold, and I'm miserable the entire time, and I'm just shivering. Like, they're the whole time the guys are like, "How the fuck are you cold?" And I'm like, "I'm fucking cold." Oh my goodness. Is that the one and only Drunk 3PO?
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good. No
What's
complaint.
new?
I don't know what's going on in the Twitter world. I have no
Nothing
idea.
much.
Has anybody even
Mm,
noticed I'm not around?
yes.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice to know. That's nice. I'm still
Yeah,
fighting it, even though it's a permanent ban right now.
it shouldn't be a permanent. I'll do a post and yell at Twitter about it.
Oh, you don't have to.
I'm going to. I was gonna do it today, but I forgot because
It's
I
okay.
woke up at
I
7.
the thing like I did 2 videos on it and it's funny. Everyone in the comment section, which I respect, they're like, you're better off. You shouldn't have Twitter. It's and I get all that. But then like at the end of the day, it was like if it wasn't for Twitter, I wouldn't be with Gina.
Yeah, exactly.
So I was like, you guys don't understand. Through all the crap and hell that we go through on Twitter, there's a couple major positives.
Oh, definitely.
So yeah, she was like, she when she called, she was like, is it my fault? I was like, no, it's my fault. But it's a stupid reason, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's for like that video, right?
Yeah. So apparently, this is what the when they finally got back to me because I wanted an explanation. They were like, it was a tweet from March 2020.
Oh my God,
And I
really?
don't know what was in it. Basically, it didn't even have that many. It had like 40 likes, maybe tops. Like that was it. And so either I shared a TikTok or something. I just don't remember. And so then they were like, after we saw this, after this tweet was reported to us, we went through your history and found there was multiple violations of music. And I'm like, the only
What the
thing I played
fuck?
was that saxophone thing. So
Wait, they have
and
hardcore porn on Twitter, but they're
that's what I
getting
was
mad at
saying.
you.
Like, the Taliban is on Twitter.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
So then they sent me the legal notice, like under perjury, you must take this down. I was like, you guys took it down already. I don't even have it up. I can't even see it. So I was like, well, there it
No,
is.
not to like make Gina upset, but I guarantee you that's why.
I'm pretty sure people just started flagging something.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
I'm
they
pretty
started
sure
flagging something, but it's because they know that you're like friends with Gina, and I guarantee you that is part of it.
it has to be. Why would you go back over a year? You
Yeah.
know, to like say he's done nothing wrong. Let's go back more. All right, maybe we can get him on this. And then
Yeah, the
not
whole
only
hate
that,
brigade.
usually if you post something wrong, like they'll be like, "You're
Yeah, they
you're
just remove
suspended
it.
for 7 days until you take it down," or something like that. You know,
Mhm.
I'm just like, well, but they didn't even give me that option. They were like, "Goodbye."
That's
I was like,
hardcore.
"That's Sucks.
Fucking weirdos. That sucks. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, it's kind of, it's like you're like, I had 20,000 followers, which is, for me, I thought was pretty cool. So it's like it'd be nice to have it back, but it is what
We'll
it is.
try.
I'm going on vacation. I'm like going on a little holiday next week. So
Where are you
I'll,
going? Can you say?
me and my little hiker friend, we're gonna go
Oh.
to St. Augustine for a couple days.
So she's coming out to Florida now.
Yeah, this will be her second time.
Mm.
And we'll probably
So for
do
those
Halloween Horror Nights while we're here.
For those that don't know, Drunk has a girl that he goes hiking with who's adorable. Hi, Drunk.
Yeah, she's nice.
The silence. People are like, poor Gina. Hey.
She's working on her movie. She's fine. She's happy. She's happy.
What do you think of my little bunny?
I love it. These pictures. I really hope you do an art show or something.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
That is it gorgeous. Like, I know you don't like to sell these, but that's my brother. Like, I sent the last stream to my brother, and he was just like, "Is that for sale? Is that for sale?" I was like, the print will be. He's like, "No, he don't do prints. We do original artwork over here."
Well, I'm gonna do like a collection, so that's one thing. It's like I can't sell them until I do the collection and get them professionally photographed together. Unless somebody wants to like buy it and put it on hold until then. But I really don't like to sell original art. But then Cecil screams at me like, "No, you need to sell your stuff." And I'm like, "Shut up, Cecil."
I wouldn't scream at you, but I would sell it.
Yeah.
Because it's like they're really good.
Thank you.
And I could tell you what you're painting now, the market for that is insane.
Oh, I know.
Like painting
I actually
plushies
came
and
up with this
stuff, it's
idea.
freaking insane.
Well, no, when I was working at Disney, I came up with the idea because it's like I love all these plush, and then it's like whenever I would go, because I would always buy the postcards, and then I had like a wall full of like framed postcards from my favorite Disney artists, and I was like, but they never had like anything of the toys, and I'm just like, that would be so like, I'm like, why has nobody done this yet? And so I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna tell a story with the toys. And so I think, and it's Alice in Wonderland's 70th anniversary this year. And so I was like, I'll do this one. Because Japan actually comes out with more plush than America, like any of the Disney stores throughout the world, even though all of them are closing in America, not in Japan. But yeah, I was like, fuck, I'm just going to paint this. I'm going to do it. It's time.
I was at Galaxy's Edge Thursday for park hopping, and my friend he's like, I have no idea I know you call them cast members over there, but like the boss of the cast members, I don't know what you call them.
A lead.
A lead, okay. Yeah, he was like, "Jay, come, we got a birthday present for you." And I'm like, as much crap as I talk about Galaxy's Edge, I was like, "You got me a present from Galaxy's Edge." And he's like, "Well, I think you might like this one." He got me the dark saber.
Oh, okay.
Which I was like, I don't think he's watching, but I was like, that's nothing I would purchase because I don't really know much about that lightsaber, but they're going for, not that I would sell it because it's a gift, but I'm just saying, like, they're going for gangbusters on eBay right now. I'm just like, oh, it was nice. It was a great thought. I guess because he
Okay.
thought like they're rare, like they don't have that many. They don't sell that
Yeah.
many. So he was like, "Hey man, I got you
We got
something
you one.
really."
That's nice.
Yeah, it was nice. I was shocked. He was like, "Pick it up at the front when you leave. It's got your name on it." I was
I'm
like, "Yeah,
actually
that's
going to Disneyland on Sunday. I'm
oh,
going
it's
with
gonna be
Sav and
crowded
Morgan. It probably is.
because it's a holiday weekend."
I know.
I'm trying my darndest, and when I come back from Mexico to go, if I get that ironed out, I'll contact you immediately. If you can make it,
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to like throw off
Of
your
course, I
schedule.
already told you I'd go to Disneyland with you. I'll show you the ropes,
I just want to ride.
Indy.
Yeah, it'll be a
You'll
heavy
love
work
Indy.
day. It'll like because my thing is it'll be a heavy work day for me because it's like I've never been there, so it's like lots of recording.
That's why you
I'd
need a
probably do a
tour guide.
2 day, like a 2 day, like one day at
That
Disneyland, then the
that's
next day
fine.
at Cali Adventure.
That's why you need a tour guide.
Yeah, yeah. But I want to do everything, even the little kiddie rides
Okay.
that I've never done before.
I'll
I
show
heard they
you
have
the
like
ropes.
this ride. It's like an old time car that just takes you
Mhm.
around. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, that's in Tomorrowland.
Tomorrowland.
I'm gonna warn you, I don't know if you'll be able to fit on every ride because you're really fucking tall.
Probably not, but I can try. That would even be funny. That would be funnier if I didn't fit.
Do you want me to try to see if we could get into Club 33?
Are you freaking kidding me? I would.
I have a few friends that work there. I can
You
ask.
just can't record inside, but the fact to go
No, you
inside would
can't.
be.
But I can try
I would.
to. I'll ask a couple of my friends and see if I can get us in. I just need to know when.
Yeah, I'm working on that now because I might be staying at a resort.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, make sure then that you get if you're not gonna rent a car, make sure that you get like a car voucher so I can come park in your spot.
So, what would it cost to have you pick me up at San Diego?
Oh, nothing. I'll
Oh
just
no,
borrow
I would
Peaches.
pay for all the gas. Like, don't
Well,
even.
I mean, I just have to borrow Peach's car because my car's not. You're not gonna fit in my truck.
I
I'm
would.
actually
I have
gonna
a
get a new
small
car
car.
soon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's about time. But yeah, why did you want to fly into San Diego, or are you just driving
So
into?
the that's the thing I'm trying to iron out. Like, so the team that we're going across the border with, they're driving me back to San Diego Airport.
Okay.
But is
Yeah.
Anaheim on the way? Like, could they just drop me off
No,
earlier? Oh, okay.
no. Anaheim is north, so San Diego is like the last big city before you get to Mexico.
Yeah, I'm flying in there. They're picking me up from the airport. We got some trucks with supplies. We're going to this orphanage, and then when that's done, they're just going back to San Diego. And I was like, it's like a 2.5 hour drive to Anaheim.
Yeah, actually, you know what's funny? Me and Peaches were watching TV, and at 9 p.m. we heard all these noises because you can literally hear the fireworks from where I live.
Mm.
Yeah, but yeah, it's really, really close. I mean, that's one thing, and it's the drive though up from San Diego to Orange County where I live. It's so pretty.
It's so funny that it's called Orange County because it's called Orange County here.
It's clever.
Like, I wonder if they did that on purpose.
100%. I bet it causes a lot of confusion though. Like when shipping and stuff. Orange County, Florida, Orange
Disney,
County,
like, I
California.
feel bad though. Like, Disney's,
Hmm.
they're rolling out something That's just insane. And I mean, we'll keep calling it out over there, but
Oh, over there? It's like a Disney
well,
World thing?
no, they're actually rolling out like a new app for their
Oh,
to
yeah, where
try
it's like you have to pay extra for extra and extra.
the stuff that they were giving away for free is now you got to pay.
Mhm.
And the whole app, like, it was funny because, like, speaking, like, again, it was over the person. I don't want to get him in trouble, but the person over at Galaxy's that he was telling me, he was like, yeah, this app thing is like, even with the Disney lover, like the Disney lovers, like the ones that are hardcore Disney fans.
Oh, they're
Um,
pissed.
oh, they're so mad because they're literally they're gonna destroy like 20,000 jobs because of the app is supposed to take away, like, anyway, you're supposed to use this app and not use like, they're trying to remove travel agencies and their travel agency division so you can just do it all on the app.
Yeah, people aren't gonna do that.
I know. I was just like, what are they thinking, man? And so it's like, and then like they have the like the line skipper pass.
Mhm.
Like now it's like they call them lightning lanes where you have to pay individually.
Yep.
So it's like, let's go on It's a Small World. Well, it's an hour wait. No problem. We're rich. We can pay. Forget these peasants. No, I mean, look, Universal charges, but their pass is great. Like it's just a one fee, and then off you go. It's just, I don't know what they're thinking. Like that guy Bob Chapstick is not
Chapek.
Chapek, yeah, he's just not smart. Like, I don't know. It just looks like they catering to the rich, which is probably what they are.
100%. But, I mean, I've met Bob. He's actually really nice. Like, he's a
You can be
really
the
nice
nicest
person.
guy but make bad decisions.
I know, it's like but here's the thing, I don't know if it's him doing that with that. I know he's, like, a big theme park guy,
Oh no, it
but
was
there
definitely like they were just say it came down from him. Like because they're trying to recover. They're in the
yeah.
red, like billions of dollars in theme parks and stuff like that. So they're like trying to figure out little ways. Like, so like their annual
Mhm.
pass, I would pay and just for anyone in the chat, it's where I live to have a Disney annual pass is a really good thing because Disney owns like they own a whole town here. And so you can go to the restaurants, which is like chain restaurant, whatever, and use your annual pass to get 20% off of anything. So it's like it pays for itself if you're a local. But
Mhm.
so like just for instance, the Disney annual pass was like 710, I think it was. So
Oh,
you
that's
get 20% off like everything. No,
that's fucking cheaper than the one for Disneyland. What the
right,
hell?
listen, right. It's cheaper, but they just released their new pricing and now it's 1300. So they almost
Oh.
doubled it. So it's like, wow, like not even, if you price increase maybe 100, 200, but nah, they were like, we're just gonna double it now if you want it. And it's like, geez. And it still sucks because before, with like at Universal with an annual pass, you could just show up and go.
Mhm.
Not anymore. You got to go on Disney's app and make a reservation that you're going.
Yep.
um, to see if they'll let you in, even with an annual pass. You're just like, what? That's crazy.
Yep. Oh,
What are
the
they
world is
doing?
going mad.
Well, it's like we just came out of a lockdown where people lost their jobs and stuff. I can't afford that stuff.
I know, and they're gonna just gouge everyone.
And they're gonna gouge. That's why Universal's always been packed. Even like just recently, it's just like people are going. They're deciding to go there.
Yeah, I need to figure out with you because Cecil was like, we need to go to Halloween Horror Nights. And so we need
Oh,
to
I'm
figure it
going
out for
Friday.
okay, well, we need to figure out like just a
Yeah.
trip where it's like, all the gang back again and going.
You like that kind of stuff? It's intense.
I'm a bit of a pussy, but I mean that's what Peaches is for.
I mean, yeah, it's freaking intense.
Well, I really want to go back to that steakhouse and get the baked Alaska. I was talking about this with Cecil. I'm like, I dream about that fucking baked Alaska. It's so good. But I just want to hang out
What was that Big
with,
Fire
yeah, I just want to hang
where
out
we
with
all
all of
ate?
us again. Yeah, the place that we ate the first night, that steakhouse.
Yeah, Big Fire Steak. Yeah, that place is awesome.
Remember when I fell asleep at the second steakhouse?
Yeah.
I was tired.
Y'all let me know, man. I'd love it if y'all came. I'll probably be at Horror Nights a few times. You know, I
We'll
think
go.
you have a free ticket to Halloween Horror Nights on your annual pass.
Let's check that.
Actually, I think you do. You
I
just
gotta
have to
check
come
that
on the
out.
select annual pass days and it's free. So you should take advantage of that.
I will. Well, me and Peaches were actually just talking about what we should do for my birthday because I like to go on a trip for my birthday.
Do the people know when your birthday is?
Halloween.
All right, I didn't know if we were allowed to talk about it.
Yeah. Yeah, no. And so I'm like, but we have the Munchkin this year. And I'm like, actually, what if, now I'm thinking, like, what if we did that if we came like Halloween week or something?
It
I don't
will.
know if
All
you,
right, so Halloween. That's a great idea. Halloween week is crazy town.
yeah, I figured.
So like the week before is a lot better. But like,
Well,
hey, if that's all you can manage, like we'll make it work.
yeah, we'll figure it out. But I'm thinking like that actually might be a better
But you know what
idea.
else? They have like, I have to check the calendar, but Halloween Horror Nights might extend like hold on, let me see. I'll have to see, but I think it might extend into November. It's like their most popular their most popular event.
Oh, yeah. No doubt of that.
That's why they start now. It's like a month ahead of time. It used to just be the month of October, and they're selling out in September, which is crazy.
Hey, that
Crazy.
one, whatchamacallit? Cecil would spoil Anna's birthday even if she didn't already. Yeah, motherfucker. So drunk. I was painting an eye of John's character from his comic book on the Jack Show. But I couldn't find like a good picture of a girl online because like the character has like a black stripe across their eyes. And
Mm.
so I just did the makeup on myself and took a picture of like my own eye to paint for it. And I sent it to Cecil. I was like, look, I'm going to paint John's character next. And he didn't know that it was my eye. But then he realized as we were streaming, and I was like, oh, yeah, I had to take the picture myself. And he's like, oh, that's your eye? And I told him, I was like, yeah, don't show anyone. So live on air. A few hours later, he's like, oh, yeah, look at the painting versus the photo. I was like, God fucking damn it, Cecil. And he showed the photo of my eye, like all zoomed in so you could see my pores. And I was like, fuck you, Cecil. So, yeah, my eye got exposed. Look at his little foot. I have some funny stories to tell you. I haven't talked to you in so long. I feel like.
Setting up my live stream for today, and then I'm off to the gym.
What live stream are you gonna do?
Just my normal join 3PO at Saturday at 5.
Mm. I'm on my
Not
night
much news
schedule.
going on. At least I'm missing it because I'm not on Twitter. If anything's.
I just have my Flashcast stream today. which is probably going to be fun. Flash broke 300K, so it's probably just going to be a celebration.
Dude is on fire, man.
Heck yeah.
He's got a really great format, like Memology. He just kind of does like 3 videos, and they're just covering the news, and then that's it.
Mm-hmm.
So hats off to him.
Figured out the dreaded algorithm.
My channel's just frozen. Like, as far as it's crazy. Like yesterday, I had 49,000, and then I woke up, and yep, sure enough, 60 are gone, and then it'll go back up to 49, and then 100. It's just been like that for over a month. It's crazy. I don't understand why that is, but it is what it is.
Because YouTube hates us. YouTube hates us.
It's just like whatever. At this point, I'm just. What can I do?
I know. It's just you got to keep playing the game.
Yeah, it's just my views aren't bad, so it's just what can you do? What can you do?
Yeah.
It's like I'll never hit 50K.
Yes, you will. You won't hit it with that attitude, but you will.
No, but it's like it's been like this since the beginning of summer. 48. It's like my channel is doing fine, boom, boom, and it's something just brick wall.
Well, I mean, that's how it was with me before 200,000. I was stuck at 198 for months.
That's true. That's right. That's true.
And it pissed me off. And then it's like, I forgot what happened, but something. Oh, then
He-Man.
Fuck, what was it? Yeah, He-Man happens. Yeah, so it's you never know what's gonna do it for the algorithm.
True. I just don't get like why they take subs away. Like, I don't understand that. Like, that's just.
I honestly think it because they hate us and they don't want like us to grow.
It's just like, let's just nuke a couple accounts that like every day. Because then like every day too, it's just like you see in the comments, man, I was unsubscribed from you. He's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Every time they do an update, they break their systems and makes it everything worse. So trust me to pick the most time-consuming part of this little guy to paint first.
They released a candy corn apple.
Really?
At Hollywood Studios. Yeah, I had one.
Was it good?
Yeah.
Lucky bastard.
I'll send you a picture on Instagram. I'll probably post it on my Instagram eventually.
Heck yeah. I was actually going to post a picture of us. I was like, I'll wait until it's like earlier in the day and not like 3 in the morning. It's really blurry, but it's of like me, you, and Cecil, and it's so funny. And I was like, oh, I miss you guys. Be back soon. I haven't even talked to you. How was Vegas and like camping and all of your traveling? Is it good to be back home now?
I'm not a homebody, so it's like as soon as I got home, and it's like
you miss everyone?
so much. Yeah, I just get really down. You know, like when you guys left too, it was like the next day you come home, it's like empty house, and it's just like it's like yeah, you start to miss everyone, and you kind of get down. So the California hike was really special. That was nice. It was, it was weird. It was not to get all sentimental, but the first day we went to, it was Mount Whitney. I don't know where that's at in California, but somewhere. They we went up this one part of it where there's this beautiful waterfall,
Yeah.
and we just kind of sat there, and like I haven't had like a moment of like life reflection for a while. It was really special. Like I think I was there for like 4 hours just sitting. And it's like, you've been through like so much. People, I mean,
Life.
listen, people have like worse stories than me, but it's like you've been through, a terrible breakup, and yeah, you go through your dark moments in life where it's like you think you're a nobody or you have no value and you have no this, and like I was just sitting there just going, man, look how life has changed for me in like 3 years from
Aw.
where what yeah, it was like I just remember it was like 4 years ago. It was like I was bad relationship. I was very overweight. I didn't know what I was doing with life. I was just crazy. I was like in debt and all these things, and like now it's like just a few years later, like life's changed big time.
Yeah.
So I was reflecting on that. I was like, man, it was a nice
Come a long way.
from that time. Yeah, I think so. It's like because if you get into if you let yourself like be consumed by the sadness of the world, some people never get out,
Yeah.
and they just were like, whatever, like they let their health go, they let their social life go, they let their gifts and talents go, they just let it go. They just get consumed by I don't know what, like the darkness, like they just consume
The dark
and
side.
they just live. Can happen to anybody.
Oh
Happen.
no, definitely. It's
Yeah.
like, I mean, look what happened to Robin Williams.
Yeah, I know, it's just crazy.
Like the hat. It's always
Yeah, so
like the
I was just
happiest
sitting there. I was
people.
like, I never thought I'd be here,
Hmm.
and it was nice. It was a nice moment.
And you had a pretty girl with you.
That helps. Yeah, McKenna's awesome. She did all the cooking and she built a fire and
No offense. I can't see you as an outdoorsy person.
No, I'm terrible, man. It's
Yeah, when you're like, "Oh, yeah, I'm going camping with this girl," I was like, "Okay,
I
we'll
mean, the
see how
crazy
that
thing is
goes."
like when I was like in Haiti and these other countries, it's like we stayed in a compound, or when we went out on the field, there was a few times I had to sleep on the ground or we slept in a
Mhm.
car, but it wasn't like that's because we wanted to. It was kind of like
Yeah,
we're stuck here, so we have to make the best of it.
yeah.
And we didn't really go hiking. We kind of, in these
Yeah,
countries, it
you
was
were
more
doing
like
the job
we just
there.
took trucks, up the mountain, and so
Yeah, you weren't on
Pastor Flashes, did you
vacation.
poop in the baggie, Jay? Nope. Nope.
Yeah, that's what the bushes are for, kids.
Yeah, it's against the law in California. You know that?
What?
Well, before we went hiking, there was like a Ranger Rick, and he was like, yeah, do you have your wag bags? And I was like, what? What the heck is that? And he began to explain like they were handing out these bags that if you go to bathroom, you have to put it in a bag. You can't leave it out it's against the law. I was like,
Tell that to
what?
every hobo living in San Francisco.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Well, because it's a park. The
Yeah, San
national
Francisco's a city. Maybe
national
take
park. Yeah, I know. I'm with you. I was just like, I just took the bag and I'm like, I looked at McKenna. I was like, yeah, this ain't happening. Like if it's something, then I'll just be like, I'll be right
You'll
back.
pay the fine. You'll
My
pay the
friend has a
poop
camping
fine.
toilet. Well, that part of California was beautiful.
Yeah, a
The
big
Alabama
portion of
Hills is where
California is beautiful.
they filmed Iron Man there.
Hmm.
When he was like in that part where he was in Afghanistan, they filmed that in the Alabama Hills. We went there. That was beautiful. I live in Florida where it's flat, so like seeing little mountains was like, wow, look at that. Beautiful.
Yeah. I think you would
Oh,
really like
okay, my
Northern
bad.
California.
He said that's a federal thing, not California. Okay, I didn't know that.
I think you would like Northern California a lot, like where my family lives.
I would love to go to like almond farms, like nut
Oh,
farms, like
my dad's
walnut
house.
farms.
You you want to go visit my dad drunk?
When you were alive there, I thought it was beautiful. I just wondered what it smelled like.
It smells good, I guess.
Like, cause like here is citrus, so like when the oranges or grapefruits are in season, it smells so nice.
Well, so not this. Well, obviously this week. Next weekend in my hometown, it's the Portuguese celebration. It's called the Festa, and so it's the big one that happens once a year in September. And so, like, people actually come from Portugal just for this Festa. And I'm going
I
back
don't
to,
I don't know if they're going this year.
yeah, they are.
How are they
Like,
able
they
to
come
travel?
from the Azores, you can.
Hmm.
Mainland's a little bit more strict. Yeah,
Mm.
mainland Portuguese are a bit different than Azorean Portuguese.
Oh, I'm just saying, like with the passport, the jab passport laws and all that stuff.
Well, never
But who
doubt a
knows?
Portuguese on a mission.
Yeah,
Never doubt a Portuguese on a
people
mission.
they figure it out.
Oh yeah. But yeah, so I'm so excited the food's gonna be so good. I'm like, I
I
didn't get
imagine.
festa last year. It's funny, like the first year that me and Peaches were dating, we actually made it to front page of the freaking newspaper because so Peaches, so it's a Catholic festival, right? And so you carry the saints, uh, for the parade, and so each family in the town has a saint that they're in charge of, and so Peaches' family,
Oh,
and like him and his brothers and his dad carry a saint, and so his brother and his wife were it was like the only time that they could go to like Disneyland, so they were out of town for Disneyland, and so it was just the munchkin there because usually like the kids carry the sign with the name of the saint and like the guys carry the statue behind them.
yeah.
And so me and Peaches' mom had to help her because she was too little to like hold the sign up. So we didn't know we were going to be walking in a parade, and so me and her were like, "Fuck, we wore heels." But so because
That's
we're in the
hilarious.
parade, they took a picture of us, and so it's literally me and Peaches on the front page of the freaking newspaper, and so everyone was laughing. And I think it was because he and I had just started dating and we come from a small town and they're like, this family is like it's like I don't know, we're actually not related. And so it was kind of funny. It's like, oh, just little Portuguese town gossip being like, "Ooh, Tony's daughter is dating this guy." My dad's name is Tony, by the way. So
What's up,
it was
Rhino?
funny.
Says hi to me in the chat. How are you?
What's up, Brandon? Yeah, he's been popping in and out. Yeah, but I'll probably do like a live stream when I'm there, maybe, and show you guys the parade. I don't think I'm gonna be walking in it, but most likely won't. I don't want to. It's gonna be fucking hot. I'll let the kids do that. But oh, I'm so ready for the food. All right, his little
Take care,
body.
Doug. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I was about to have a heart attack. I thought I stopped film. I wasn't filming that. That happened to me the other day where I missed paint like filming sections of it. And I was like, no. All right, I think I'm going to paint the carrot. Get the carrot in there a little bit. What do you think of this?
I love it.
Are you an
I had
off
it up. I
morning?
had it up on my television while I was like getting coffee and like organizing my day. So you
Oh,
know
thank you.
what's neat is like if you had like some copyright free music to play in the background, very soft.
I wish. Uh,
But I mean, it is what it is. I still like it.
well, you can always turn on copyright free
I
music.
know. Well, no, I'd put on regular music.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know
I'm glad you
how
like
you
it.
got. I don't know how you paint that fuzzy, fluffy. How to make it look like a plushie? That's insane to me.
Oh, it's easy. Don't steal any baby Jesus statues. I know they're fucking on to me. I've stolen so many baby Jesuses. I've told you about my like. I'm not a klepto, but when it comes to baby Jesus, I used to steal them.
Oh no, I remember those stories. Why we have your voice drunk 3PO is soothing. Oh, I was just saying, I was being selfish when I said that, like because when I woke up, I saw that Anna was live, and I instead of looking at it on my phone, I just put it on the television just to have like. So here's the if you guys want to be like all Art Deco, if you have like a party, go to one of Anna's painting streams, just turn the volume off and just like play that on your television while guests are coming in. It's really like it's really cool because people walk in and they're like, "Oh, what's going on?" And you know, without her, just like and then have like soft music playing. It's a good party thing to leave
Did
on
you
the
have a
television.
party and did you do this?
We did it at my brother's house.
Oh
So
yeah?
yeah, so we like let I don't know what the heck you were painting. It might have been an eye. I don't think so though. I think it was before you did the eyes. It was before you were monetized. I know that. So he had a lot of
Right. I
people
only got
over,
monetized
and on
recently.
the television we put the live stream up, and then just turn the volume off because there was children, and we know you have a potty mouth, and
Oh.
so it was
That's
just like
reason.
instead of it was just running, and he
Oh,
plays
thank
like
you.
music, and we were having drinks and just talking, but it was like in the back. It was in the background.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
look,
you.
people are saying it's a good idea. See, it is. There's something like why do you think Bob Ross was so popular? It's like there's
That's
something like
true.
interesting if people are just sitting. They could just look at the screen and just be like, "Oh, someone's painting seeing a picture come to life."
Yeah,
So,
I'm actually surprised that people like these so much.
are you kidding me? They're very popular.
Yeah, apparently. I'm
Some
like,
play
fuck,
your
I get
streams at school, Anna says Henry Wolf. Oh, I would definitely do that if I was still in the classroom. Like during art class, we just put it up.
Yeah, you can play the ones where Cecil's not on.
We just
I
take the
don't really.
volume off.
Yeah. Maybe I should do that. Just have like a silent stream and
No,
I'll
because people
listen to
could
it
turn the
on.
volume down if they just want to put it up. Just
That's
a
true.
lot of people like to hear you talk.
Mm. Look at my little carrot. I don't eat carrots, but I think they're cute. It's a nice pop of color. I think I'll like revisit like and fix my Peter Pan one when I'm done with this one. And I'll show everyone how to.
That's the one he wants to buy.
Oh.
Yeah, huge
I know,
Peter
you said he's like a
Pan.
big Peter Pan fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, Peter Pan's really popular.
Well, because we don't want to grow up.
I know. Well, you know what's funny is like when we were at my like the in-laws house, the kids hadn't seen Peter Pan. I was like, what the hell? I'm like, we're watching Peter Pan right now. They're like, no, we want to watch Ninjago. I'm like, no. I was like, you can watch your stupid Lego show later. We're watching Peter Pan. You kids don't know what's good for you. I'm a grown up. I do. It's so weird being a grown up drunk. Did you ever
Yeah,
get that feeling? You're like,
you gotta
fuck.
see Peter Pan. Like Peter Pan is
I know.
the imagination, and that's why the movie The Goonies is so important to me because it's like they
Dude,
went.
I need to yell at you a little bit.
Yeah,
You barely let Critical Drinker talk, man.
yeah.
I love you, but I was watching that and I'm like, oh, how come you just didn't do like an appreciation stream? Because I mean, you could have done that completely solo and just talked about it yourself.
Well, I mean,
Because you were really excited about it. And like that whole pirate museum that you were talking about in Florida, I didn't even know
yeah.
that was a thing.
Well,
I
his
think,
time, like, and he didn't have like a lot of time, and so. But every
oh,
time he stops talking, I hate. I don't know what it is. Like I don't like dead air,
you
so
hate the silence. Yeah,
I
I
just
get you.
jumped in, so I didn't know.
Oh no, you're fine. I mean, it was a good stream to watch and listen to, but usually I think that's why like when he has like when you have a guest on, it's usually, you're asking them questions and about the movie. And so
Well, we
like I
had
think
talked
that's
about it before, and it was like,
okay.
um, how do you want to do this? So it was. I said I'm gonna have some clips. I'm gonna have some photos. We're gonna go through the year. So
Gotcha.
yeah, yeah. I might. I do step on people's. I just don't like that dead quiet.
I get you. Well, no,
It
you
just
could tell
feels
you were
like.
really excited. I think though, I mean, you do solo streams really really well. If you just like said like, "Hey, I'm just doing a stream talking about my favorite movie." Cuz I mean, you could tell you love that movie. Like you were really passionate about it. And I had never known about that octopus scene and I have seen that movie cuz that's one of my mom's favorite movies like thousands of freaking times. Yeah, I didn't know about that,
The
museum, I
deleted
didn't
scene.
know yeah, I didn't know about the deleted scene. I was like, that was cool to, like, see, and I'm like, I wanna watch more of it. But I remember when I was a kid, I didn't like I think I liked it more as I got older, but when I was a kid, I didn't like it because so I was just like the older brother, and so it was like watching like, fuck, my sisters and their fucking friends that ruined my shit, and like they had done that to me. They got the fucking idea from the movie. They aired out my fucking bike tires and they stole my shit. And so I went to go chase them and my bike tires was out and I could run really fast, so I caught them. But when I was watching that movie, I'm like, Josh Brolin's character. I'm like, yep, I feel you, bro.
That was his
It
first movie.
was a lot of their first movies, wasn't it?
Um, m- maybe I think it was. But they really pushed Josh as saying like that was his first major role. Corey Feldman's been in him and Sean. They were all in other stuff.
Uh, did
But
you ever
Chunk,
watch
yeah, the guy who played Chunk, that was his
Chunk?
first, like his first and last film.
He's great. Whatchamacallit? So you should watch this documentary on Amazon Prime. It's called The Man Behind the Poster, and it's about Drew Sturzan, and he's the one that made all of the famous movie posters for ever, like the Star Wars ones for the prequels and the anniversary edition. He made one of the first Star Wars posters. He was really good friends with Steven Spielberg and Jim Henson. And I mean, basically every famous movie poster, he's the one that did it. And like the one with the Goonies, where all like the kids are hanging down. So he did that one. But he talks about that in the in the documentary. So, I mean, if you watch it, you'll get to see like more stuff on the Goonies, which I'm sure you already know, but probably be fun to like see the artist talk about like doing designs for it. I think you'd like it.
Oh, I love that stuff.
Yeah, it's free to watch on Amazon Prime. Look at my carrot.
I just think movies like that inspire young people to like have some adventure in their life, and they don't do that. Like we're just stuck in superhero movies right now. So
You know, I think that that was one of the blessings of being like a 90s kid and growing up on a farm where like my mom wouldn't let us have video games and we didn't have like cable TV. So it's like we could only watch movies or go play outside. And so my friends that had the cable TV that could, you know, do all that stuff, they loved coming over to my house because they got to go play outside, like in the orchards on the farm with the animals. And I liked going into town because it's like, well, you guys have TV and you guys have video games and stuff. So it was kind of a trade off. But my friends loved coming to my house because we did all that stuff and we would go on like I guess little mini adventures on like the ranch. Like we would climb up like into the rafters of the barn to like try to see the owl and see the owl's nest and see if there's any eggs in it.
super chat.
Can you read it for me if you can see it?
I can.
Thank you.
Demand 7529 $20 super chat says
Oh
congrats
wow,
Anna
thank
on
you.
monetization.
Thank
Supporting you and
you.
Joey in all this birdie stupidity. Goonies never say die.
Oh, thank you. No, they don't. I've
Drinker might
actually
be
been
happy that I'm. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, I
oh,
overspoke you.
so no, go ahead.
I was like, Drinker's probably happy that I'm off Twitter now. I won't bother him much anymore.
I think Drinker likes you. You don't have to worry about that. He
Well,
supports
like
you.
like every time like he's been on the yeah, no, he's great. Been on the channel, it's like how much my first question is just be like how much time do you have?
Mhm.
Because I know like he doesn't really go on other people's channel that often.
Yeah.
So, and then so it was like I was like, we'll probably go an hour and a half. And he's like, no, that'll work. So I was like, okay. So
I think it's because he's got like kids and stuff.
yeah, it was really late over there. It was I think it was like 11 at night. And so but his streams usually last like 4 hours. So
Yeah.
I was like his streams when they break down a movie, that's why I was kind of like I wanted to get photos and
You
videos
should have gone
ready.
on his channel and talked about the Goonies there. Honestly, that
I
probably
don't
would have
know if
helped you
you
with your subscriber.
I
Huh?
would never like self-impose myself on somebody else's channel.
I know, but I mean,
Jay is off
he
Twitter
does have
again. I've been perma banned. Twitter
mm.
nuked me. So yeah.
No, it's funny. Uh, what was I going to say? Now I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah. Poor drunk 3PO has all of Gina Carano's stalkers going after him. Makes some noise
They're
about it.
weird. They show up like they'll show up on my Instagram for like 2 weeks and then disappear and then they'll email me and then they'll stop.
Weirdos.
Um new account time. I think after this week I'll see if I just make another account.
Yeah. For your intern, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a drunk 3PO intern. That's what Nick does. Nick got permabanned from Twitter, so he has his intern run an account
I mean, it just takes an email address.
Yeah.
They caught me on copyright strike. So you know what's weird? So they said email the person that struck your Twitter, and if they can release the DMCA or whatever that's called, uh, then they'll put my account back in good standing. So I did, and they go, I got the response back from the lawyer, and he was like, it looked like just a copy and paste response. So he was just like, I'm so sorry this happened to you. But Twitter, and so the whole email was, I'll probably read it on my live stream. The whole email was them angry at Twitter for allowing people to constantly post copyrighted music without any any penalty.
Mm.
So, and then the tweet was from March of 2020, like right in the middle of like lockdown. So I was like, what? What is
That's
that?
weird.
Why would you go all the way back and then just say, yeah, we went through your account and you have multiple? It's like, I'm just like, people post TikTok
Hardcore
videos with,
porn.
yeah, that and all that stuff. I was like, okay, that's cool.
Look at my little carrot. Yeah, Twitter is strange. I liked that you had like the hashtag free junk 3PO.
Is that going around?
I saw it on your video. I'll do it though tomorrow.
yeah.
I'll do it tomorrow though. I'll tweet. I'll have a
No,
scheduled
you don't
tweet.
have to.
I'm going to. Remember when I was in Twitter jail and you were posting all of my like my hosey
Yeah, but
crazy
that was
videos?
fun.
That was fun. If you make some of those, I'll post them on my Twitter account. That was weird. My computer made a noise. He's got a carrot. He's got a carrot. He's got a carrot. Hey, 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 hey. You know, I post these videos on Twitter and Instagram. I wish that they would do better. Like I filmed like the little time lapses, and I was like, I thought people would like watching those. Apparently not. Like maybe I do need to add music to it or something. Just not copyright. That's how you know when drunk's doing something. He's silent. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come to talk with you again. Can't sing. So sorry. All right. I'm painting the little leaf that goes along with the little carrot. It's so cute. Like I said, guys, I'm a sucker for cute things. I love things that are a little cute. That's why I like painting plush, because they're all so cute.
Drunk 3PO will return to Twitter stronger.
You're
You know,
back.
if I go back to Twitter, it'll be, I probably won't be like I used to be. It'll just be there to
Why?
connect with friends and stuff.
Like me.
Who knows? We'll see. He gets sucked back in, and
Yeah.
I haven't even like checked chat. Like I don't even like I could go on Twitter and look, but it's just I'm like, let me just enjoy the break.
Yeah. It's like a little mini vacation.
There, some of my friends are like, look at all these haters like celebrating that you're off. They like sent me. I just was like, you don't have to send me that. I know they're out there. It's okay.
Yeah.
Like one guy was like, Drunk 3PO stole copyrighted material. He deserves what he got. And I was like, wow.
How did you steal it?
I know. I was like,
The TikTok
I
video?
can't even post a full song on there. Like, what the heck?
No, it's a bunch of stupid idiots that don't have, anything in between their ears. Look at my little carrot. Yesterday, Cecil was like, you can tell when somebody new came in the chat because they're like, oh, Anna's left-handed. It's like, nope. So, Drunk, if I do an art show, will you come?
Absolutely.
Yeah?
As long as I'm not like around the world, I would definitely. Oh, heck yeah, I would. I'd put it on my Jaywalking the Planet channel.
Yeah, because I'd probably be talking to like people and giving breakdowns of the art process.
Oh, I'd come in like an idiot. I know her. I know her.
I think there's enough people in like Southern California that they'd come. I mean, like, I think it would be fun. Be different type of fan meetup,
I've always told you should do that. And I'm never wrong. I will say this after, it's funny, like after I went hiking with McKenna and that video aired, I lost like 12 Patreon. They were all girls.
Of course
they all left my Patreon out, and I was like, dang. I was like, that's so funny.
Hoes be jealous. Well, no, like there's a bunch of girls that don't like me because I hang out with you and they thought like we were dating, and I'm like, I have a boyfriend. And like,
I still get that. Like every time like you say something nice about me on Instagram, like someone will message me is like, are you really Peaches? I'm like, do you even pay attention? I live in Florida. She lives in California.
I know. No, but like there's some girls that really fucking hate me because I'm such good friends with you and they're like in love with you. And I'm like,
it's a terrible cross I bear.
Huh?
It's the cross that I bear.
I know, but I'm like that. I get hit by it because I'm guilty by association. I'm like, I have a fucking boyfriend. He's just my friend. Like, Jesus.
They don't care.
I know, people are. But that is funny. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I just didn't want to ask about it.
Yeah, it was a lot. I was like, wow.
The women that just want you for your body.
Jay don't look like Keanu Reeves. No, I don't. I don't even think I'm that attractive. Like, I don't know where that thing. Like, I'm chubby. I still gotta lose some weight. I'm a little chubby.
Most handsome man on the internet.
It's all good. I am who I am. I don't claim to be anybody else.
I'm surprised that they didn't get like you didn't lose that when like all the stuff with Gina happened. Like I'm sure that those bitches were
I think like the fact that people think that me and Gina are dating puts my status at a different level with some of these women.
Well, jealousy is a trait of the female gender, and I think it's strong with that. You know what I did? I did the opposite. I went and I followed McKenna because I was like, oh, she seems really nice. I didn't know who she was before, and she seems very nice. I'm gonna go give her a follow.
She's nice.
I didn't expect her to be so patriotic. I was like, oh, like because I followed her on Instagram because I don't know if she has a
She's
Twitter
a
or not.
Tennessee girl, so they're like big patriotic people.
Yeah, I was like, because her stories pop up, and I was like, oh wow, I feel like I'm getting all my patriotic news from like her.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a big deal.
Wait, so is she living in California and she's from Tennessee, or is she living in Tennessee?
No, she's on the East Coast, Tennessee, Florida.
Mm.
And so she flew out to Vegas to pick me up, and we drove into California.
Oh God. You should have
So
stopped at like the Painted Rocks. I'm surprised you didn't do that. That's right outside of
we
Vegas.
did. I posted a picture of it.
Oh, I didn't see it. Share your screen and show me. Is it on Instagram?
Yeah. Oh, I'll send you a
Oh,
picture. I don't know if it's the same thing what you're talking about, but
it's right outside of Vegas. They're like a bunch of neon painted rocks that are
all right,
stacked on
this
top of
wasn't
each other.
neon. It was it looks like I sent it to you on Instagram. It looks like Jabba the Hutt rock.
Look
It's
at my
painted
little
like
carrot. Okay, let me see. I'm almost out of juice. No, that's not it. Ooh, the candy corn apple looks good. No, so there's let me see if I can find it. Let me pop this on my phone.
Jim says I need a break. I hit like 40 and all the hot women my age have gotten divorced and their kids are grown. Oh, I'm in my 40s, Jim. They're out there.
Yeah, you can get younger chicks.
They're out there, man. Don't let age stop you from doing anything you ever wanted to do in life.
Okay, so I've
Ever.
been here. So somebody did this like art exhibit, and it's literally just like Instagrammable. It's right outside of Vegas. So
Oh,
you
did
should
not see that.
you drove right past it if you drove out of Vegas.
I was paying attention to something else.
Yeah, you painted a pretty girl. Okay, so yeah, like the painted rocks. And look, they're really big. You see?
Wow.
Yeah, so you would have driven right past it, but yeah, I should have gone there. It's really cool. It's really popular. Yeah, everyone just goes out there and takes photos. It's hard. You have to kind of take it when you're leaving Vegas and you're heading back into California because you can't really get there from like the freeway going into Vegas. So it's like an exit.
Oh.
Because it's like, okay, see, here's the freeway all the way out here. And then the only way to enter here is from, so California would be from this side, Vegas would be over here. And so you'd have to drive all the way out, like miles out past it, make it or get off on an exit, make a U-turn and come back. And then there's like this little front line or like the frontage road. And then you have to get off on a dirt road and like drive over and park like way over there and then walk into it. But yeah, you guys would have had fun going to that. Oh
well, I'm just saying. Yeah, I had no idea like where everything was at. So.
Yeah, next time.
Get yourself a girl that'll fly out to Vegas and pick you up after 4 days of no. It was kind of dumb. Like it was like 4 days of no sleep. I lost my fedora there, among other things. I lost like all my clean shirts. I think I threw them away accidentally. And then we had to go to Walmart and I had to buy some shirts. So we drove past Death Valley and all that stuff. And I was just, it was a nice car ride. And then we slept outside one night. I was like, God.
That's okay.
Oh, she loves that stuff. Like but I'm like,
Yeah, it's
I'm
fun.
just along for the ride at that point.
Yeah, which it's probably a fun ride. There's this one YouTube chick, and she literally just goes off into the desert and goes and like explores like abandoned like cities and stuff in the desert. I don't know what her channel's name is. My friend watches her, and he's like, "You need to watch her." And so he plays that for me anytime like I go over there. She's interesting, but I feel like you and like McKenna could do that stuff.
Oh, we have a lot planned.
Oh, I'm
So,
sure
like,
you
we're gonna
do.
St. Augustine's the oldest city in America, and they have like castles there and a
How
lighthouse,
would,
and they
wouldn't
have
Jamestown be the oldest city in America?
nope, it's St. Augustine. The Fountain of Youth is there. It's where Ponce de Leon from Spain came and found the Fountain of Youth. You can go drink of the
No.
water. It's kind of gross, but and then so we're gonna film some stuff over there. Kind of
There's this
nice.
town that's up by where Peaches' parents live. I, grew up going there. It's it's called Jamestown or Old Town Columbia, and it's a gold rush town. But they filmed like a bunch of movies there. So like they
Mm,
filmed like episodes of Little House on the Prairie. They filmed High Noon. I don't know if you've ever seen that. It's like with Grace
I
Kelly.
have.
Yeah, so that was filmed there. I grew up going to this little town. It's right by where like Peaches' parents live. But you and her are ever in California and you want to go explore Northern California, I got places to go.
I want to go to Yellowstone.
That's not in California.
No, I know. I want to go to Yellowstone
Yeah, I'm
though.
just gonna warn you, Yellowstone smells like absolute hell.
It's a sulfur there, I think.
It stinks.
And then I want to go to Alaska and go see the whales.
The whales.
Whales in the water. Yeah. Always wanted to see like big
You've never
sperm
seen a whale?
whales. I mean, at SeaWorld, but like not in the
Yeah.
wild. Whales don't really come down in the warmer waters. They like cold water.
Um, I don't
So
know. Humpback whales like warm water. I've seen a ton of whales in Hawaii.
really, maybe they don't
Yeah,
come.
I went
Florida's filled
snorkeling
with
in
like
Maui.
sharks. Like we have hammerhead sharks, and there might be whales there. I just never seen them. We have turtles. It's Caribbean waters, so it's
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you can see whales where I live. If you go to Dana Point, that's like the best place to see them.
yeah. I would love to
Peaches
see.
has
Oh,
seen a
I've never
blue
been to
whale.
Alaska either, so it'd be kind of.
Mm.
I want to see. I also want to see buffalo. I really want to
You've
see
never seen a buffalo?
in the zoo, but I feel like that doesn't count. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of
I don't
like
know.
you
Maybe, but
feel
all we
bad for
see.
the animals. And I don't feel bad because they're gonna live a healthy, long life. But you see one in the zoo and they just kind of look at you like, "Hi."
I'm
But like
surprised you've never
seeing it out in the
seen one.
wild, it's like so cool.
Well, you'll see a lot of those in Yellowstone, and guess what? They sit in the middle of the road, so you have to sit there
I
in
heard
a
they're
traffic jam for
huge.
hours. It's not fun.
I would see. I would love that. I would like just. I think it would be pretty cool.
Yeah, it's cool for the first, I don't know,
I got
10
you.
minutes. And then you're there and it's like, it's been 2 hours, these fuckers aren't moving and you can't move them. And then it's
There ain't
like
no
the most
buffalo in
excitement
Florida.
is when some idiot gets out and tries to like take a picture with a buffalo and you watch like them get chased by a buffalo. And it's like, is motherfucker gonna die?
Well, I'm trying to hit like before I die. I want to hit
The
Seven
park.
Wonders. So I've been to the Great Wall. I gotta
That's
go. I
cool.
want to go see the pyramids in Egypt.
Me too. That's
I
my
do want to
number
go
one.
to
I like
Israel,
me and Jesse
and
were just talking about that.
yeah, I'd love to go to like Jerusalem and see all that history stuff.
Me too.
Um, I want to go to for some crazy reason. I've never been to Rome. I've been all the way around it though.
Mm.
like England and all that stuff. But I'd love to go see the
Coliseum,
cathedral, you know, all that stuff.
the Coliseum.
Yeah, the Colosseum. That's what I meant. The Colosseum.
See, I want to go to the Vatican to see all the art.
Yeah, exactly. I would
And
love.
I was telling Peaches, I'm like, we need to go to Milan because that's where the Last Supper is. And so one of the things that a lot of people don't know about the Last Supper is that it's deteriorating rapidly because it was
Really?
actually so it's a failed experiment that Da Vinci did. So he mixed oil paints with fresco. And so fresco is literally just plaster, that you put on your walls like plaster, but it has pigment in it. And so like the Sistine Chapel, that's not paint, that's plaster. And so when you see like a paint by numbers, that's what it looks like up close, but far away it looks like, this big painting. And so
I would love to go
uh,
to the church where they have like the tut. Was it like the finger of God? Like what is that painting called?
that's the Sistine Chapel. That's in the Vatican.
Yes, that would be awesome to see.
So yeah, that's in the Vatican. But so that's a fresco. So that's made with plaster.
Ah,
But so that one will be fine. But so because Da Vinci was experimenting when he painted the Last Supper, it's the more it's exposed to oxygen, the faster it deteriorates. And so within the next 10 years, you won't be allowed to be like to see it, basically. So right now they have it where you go in for a little bit. I think it used to be like 5 minutes and maybe now it's cut down to 3 minutes, but you go with a group into a room and there's glass in between you and the wall and it's spaced out. And so if you have a chance to go to Milan and see it, go as soon as possible because they're going to cut it off because the more it's exposed to oxygen, the faster it's going to deteriorate. So they can only allow it for so much longer. So time's a ticking with that one. And I've been telling people like, we need to go see it. We need to go see it. We need to go see it. Because a lot of people don't know that it's,
I didn't
just,
know that.
yeah, it's going to crumble soon. So go as soon as possible. If you can make it to Milan in Italy, go. Fun
My
art
thing,
facts.
like, if I go to Italy, I want to stay like I don't want to. I want to like go to the villages where
Yeah,
all
go to
like the
Tuscany.
grapes and all that stuff and
Yeah, you
the
want to go to Tuscany.
wineries. Yeah, yeah, and like they have like these bed and breakfasts over there that are just gorgeous. They're gorgeous, and you just like walk out and like you're on like mountains of like valleys of grapes, and it's just so pretty. So I don't I'm not
Yep.
a big I don't know why I'm a big tourist person, but I'm not a big like go with a tour. I don't know
Hmm.
if that makes sense. Like I like to go to these places, but I just like to do my own thing. I when I
Oh,
went to
a lot of
Greece,
people like that.
when I went to Greece, we did this tour. Like we were part of a tour group, and I loved but hated it because the lady was doing her job. Listen, she was doing her job wonderful, but when we went to like museums, I just my attention span is just she's like, here's a picture of this. And she just gave like the whole history. I get it. That's her job. And a lot of people were into it. I just literally left the group me and like a bunch of others. We just left the group and just did our own thing. And when we were done,
Yeah.
we just had coffee and just waited for the group to be done. They just took forever. Like literally they took a 4 hour it was like an hour tour. They made it into like 4.5 hours. So I was like, ah, hurry up.
Yeah, some people are into
I
that.
just yeah, they are. And like I said, it's no fault to anyone, but just my preference. I
Were
like
you
the
like
out like
forced into
Greece was
that?
oh my god, Greece was so beautiful.
I want to go to Greece so bad. The only problem is I don't think I could eat any of the food. I don't like Greek food. I'd probably starve.
I love the food there. Especially we went in the off season where like all these restaurants were open and they had nobody in them and it was like super cheap. Man, we were having like lobster and steak for like pennies on the dollar. Um, it was absolutely walking through the ruins was my favorite. I could do that.
I want to
I could have
go
just
so
stayed there,
bad.
but it was cold when we went too. I don't like cold weather, but
Oh yeah. How cold does Greece get?
um, cold for me, but maybe not for others. When we went to the islands, oh, Jay, it's the name is missing from me, but the little islands with all the
The
little white
Mykonos?
houses. That
The
place
Mykonos?
was,
Is that
yeah,
it? What it's called?
so gorgeous. Like I
I
could have
bet.
stayed there I could have stayed there for weeks on end just sitting. It was so unbelievable. Anna wants to see Turkish wrestling. Ugh,
Oh my god. No,
I don't
there's
want to
this
watch
place
that.
that I want to go to that's actually in Turkey. It's it's called like it's not called Island of Adventure, but like Palace of Adventure or something. It's actually an amusement park and it's got like all of these beautiful castles and like water slides and
Mm.
they have like the gondolas going through like the shopping mall there. Like I swear Middle East people know how to be bougie as hell. Like, that's one thing I learned. I'm like, if you want to go and live in the laps of luxury, go find like a Middle Eastern friend. It's funny, my friend Natalie, we always used to tease that she's like a Lebanese princess because she basically is. Like when you were describing Disneyland earlier, she literally just like calls up her dad. She's like, Dad, I want to go to Disneyland. And they take her around like she's a celebrity and like they have security guards and everything. I'm like, what does your dad do? And she's just
Oh.
like, oh, he does this, this, and this. And I was like, um, okay. But yeah, Lebanese people know. Middle Eastern people know how to be bougie. Look at my little guy. No, it's not called Island of Adventure. It's called something, but it's something with the word adventure in it. I don't know what exactly it is. I have to look it up, but it looks beautiful. There's like a big white castle.
What's crazy is it's not for everybody. But traveling's. I mean, not a lot of people don't like to travel, and that's hey man, that's all good. They I like the journey. I don't know why. I just get excited. Like
You're going
the
on an
whole I like
adventure.
flying there. I like airports. Sometimes I like airports, but I just like the journey of like going. And then when you're there, it's like you accomplish something.
I hate
Like
the
you did the
Houston airport.
planning, the packing, the preparing, the traveling. It's like got to get to the airport, get on a plane, get on a bus, get on this, on that, everything. I enjoy it all. If you're with the right people. When I was like, it
Yeah.
was so crazy. Like, so the first time I went to Shanghai Disney,
Mm-hmm.
when I was in China, our interpreter, like the student interpreters that were supposed to be with us, they were on a separate flight. I don't know why. And we got there. Basically, they were like, get to the hotel and we're going to be there the next day. Something
Mm.
happened with their flight. They were stuck for a day. And so it was me and three other people. We get off in Shanghai and have literally no idea where to go. Uh, Literally no idea where to go. So it's like we got lost. We went to the wrong hotel twice. And for some reason, like it was just, I know it sounds crazy. It was like fun for me. Like I just laugh at it. I'm like, I think we're at the right hotel. Like we go and it's like, we go in there. I'm like, can we get checked in? This is the hotel. And they're like, no, you're staying with us, but at another hotel. So then we had to go find a ride and all through like Shanghai, China, trying to get. It was such a fun adventure, and like our driver
I
was
heard
so
the people in
funny.
Shanghai are mean, though. Is that true?
Oh man, they were awesome. They took like our driver was just like, you guys have been trying to find a hotel. Are you hungry? And we're like, yeah, we're hungry. Like, all right, I'm gonna take you to my friend's place. So like we stopped and like they made these noodles. It was so good. It's just different, It's like you get an Uber, the guy just takes you where you gotta go. But here they were like, where else can we? They're like, you want to go shopping before you get to your hotel? Let's go here. And like the driver just hung out with us and like was like all these things. it's so funny. I was like, can you find a shirt my size? Because the sizing in China is horror different. Basically, I wear a 7X. I think a 7X or 6X in China, where I wear a 2X here in America. So it's like
It's a bit different.
it's really different. So I'm like, can you find a store that has a shirt my size that I could wear? So like that was the adventure. So we found one. It was funny. We went to all these different stores. And everyone was
There's
like,
no one
"Do
like
you
in
play
China that's your
baseball? Do you play baseball? Do you play baseball in the States?" I'm like, "Yes, I do." So find me a shirt.
size. Are they obsessed with baseball?
Huge. Oh yeah, huge. And then you go to Shanghai Disney and you learn real quick that they don't do lines like we do in the States.
Yeah, they're mean.
They're very aggressive, yeah. And so like at first I'm like, we were in line to do the Pirates of the Caribbean, which is freaking awesome in Shanghai. It's you get to ride the Black Pearl and everything. It's freaking awesome. And it's just completely different. And I'm like, why are all these people passing me? And it took like 30 minutes for our tour guide to say, well, in China, if you see an empty spot, you just walk up. I'm like, this dude literally just cut everybody to the front and no one said anything. And they're like, yeah, well, he found an empty spot. So he just kept walking up. And so I looked at the team, I had 8 of us, and I'm like, everybody get behind me. I'm like the biggest dude here for miles around. I'm about to plow the line. So sure enough, I just kept walking. And I walked and I walked and like nobody said anything. I walked all the way up to the front. I must have cut 100 people
Oh my
and nobody
God.
said anything. And we started doing that for all the rides and it was like perfect. I'm like, I love it here. So I was like, this is great. No one says anything to the big white dude walking through the walking through the line, you know. And the funny thing was, I think The Last Jedi had just came out, or maybe it
Oh
was
yeah, you said that everyone was giving away the.
they were giving away like BB-8s and all these things because they couldn't sell them. So we were leaving the park and they were like, "Here, have these giant." I had like 3 of these giant BB-8 plushies. I kept one just because of a token, like a souvenir.
Yeah.
The other ones I just gave away. They were big though. It's like I don't how am I gonna get these home? So I was like, people were literally like kicking them in the parking lot and just throwing them away. And like there was just these BB-8 plushies. They're big too, like and they were just everywhere because they were just giving them away.
Yeah, they're like, get this shit out of here.
Yeah, it's like we don't want that here.
That's funny.
Good times. And they're Disney. They have like a downtown Disney, I guess it's called, but it's
Okay.
connected to their theme park, so you can like go eat at one of the restaurants. That's what we did.
That's how it's like here.
Oh, it's not like that here.
Yeah,
Disney
you guys have like
Springs
separate.
different, yeah.
Yeah, no, you go to downtown Disney and then you walk into the park.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, there's like a tram from the parking lot you can take, or you could just walk from
Let me
downtown
tell you
Disney.
something too. Like if people were rude to me, like in the park, because I bumped into people all the time and I was cutting lines with my group, they they would like yell if they yelled at me at Chinese, I'd just turn around and be like, "Oh, how are you?" Like in America, like in English. So I was like, I don't know what you're saying, but it's nice to meet you. And they just didn't say anything. They just kind of like looked the other way. I was like, this is great. I could play the I don't know your language card and just act like I don't know what I'm doing. So if people come to me and say, "Hey, don't do that," I'll just be like, "Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry."
Yeah. You play the stupid American card?
I sure did, man, to a T. Freaking like, so there was this line. We went to this noodle place. There was a huge line. I literally just walked up to the front and I was like, "Can I get a party of 8?" And they're like, "Okay." I just cut everybody. Nobody said anything to me, and they just sat us down. I was like, and I told my team, I was like, if anybody says anything, I'll just say I'm sorry, I didn't know. It's like what are they gonna do? You know?
Did you feel bad for cutting everyone?
Nah.
Uh,
I thought it was fun. I thought it was fun. I
it sounds like fun.
didn't feel bad.
No, my friend,
Maybe a little, but I didn't feel bad. Hey, drunk.
her
When
and
are you
her
going to
husband went,
Japan? Uh,
huh?
maybe next year. Japan is on the list to go
Lucky.
to Nintendo World.
I know it's silly. I really want to go to Hello Kitty Land.
So to be honest, I didn't feel bad because I was like trying it. Like once I learned like the secret of their lines, I'm like I was trying it out everywhere until somebody. I was waiting for someone to tell me you can't do that, and nobody ever did. And so
Well, my
it
friend
just
was
it
telling
became
me
like a
that,
game. You know what I mean? Like it just became like a game.
yeah. One of my friends was telling me though that like the kids don't go to the bathroom if they need to pee, they just pee in the line. So at Shanghai, it's like the floors are always wet even though it's not raining because they're always hosing them down.
I never saw that.
Oh. Maybe it's because you were already on the ride. You weren't waiting in the
Yeah, I
line.
never. If trust me, if I saw a kid pooping in the middle of like the line, I would have a field day with that. But I didn't see that. So I was really excited to be there for what it's worth because I got to ride the Tron ride.
Was that good?
Um, it's awesome. Yeah, and I hope they recreate it just like it is there over here when they're building it here at Magic Kingdom. But yeah, it's awesome. And then they had like this canoe ride that takes you around the whole. That was pretty fun.
They have
I
that at
wanted to do
Disneyland too?
pirates because it was different, and so we did pirates.
Is Johnny Depp in it a lot there?
Yeah, but he speaks Chinese. It's funny.
Oh. Is it Cantonese or Mandarin?
I have no idea. No idea.
Have you ever gone to the Hong Kong
I
Disneyland?
have not, but I would. I would like to. I want to
I
go to
remember when they
Paris
opened.
too.
Oh yeah. I remember when they opened up the Hong Kong Disney, it was like right before like the millennium or maybe right after. Yeah, it was right, I don't know, it was around that time because I remember on like the commercial for one of like the Disney movies it shows like them having the New Year celebration. Like what it was like some song and it was like but it was of the Hong Kong Disney. I love those classic Disney commercials. They're full of love.
See, the thing is, like, if you go to Epcot here, they have a whole Shanghai Disney exhibit. So you could like look at it and like kind of almost feel like you're there. Then they have a small scale model, and they're like, basically, they say this is what you're missing.
Mm.
But we're glad that you're here. So then they do that with like all the other Disneys, and I'm like, it's interesting. For what I listen, Disney's for what it's worth, I would just like to see the parks.
Yeah.
Just once. I hear they charge per ride in Paris. What they do is they charge per ride to get this the skip the line, like the fast pass is charged per ride in Paris. So if you just want to wait in a regular line like the rest of the cattle, you can do that without paying extra.
That's what they're doing at Disneyland too.
It's what they're getting
No,
ready to do.
which sucks. I mean, it's cool. On Sunday, I'm going for free, but I was talking to Sav and I was like, "Are they doing that stupid fast pass thing? Because I don't want to pay for it." She's like, "Anna, we're getting into the park for free," and I was like, "I don't fucking care. I've been going to Disneyland since I was a kid, and I've never had to pay for a fast pass. I don't want to do it because of the principle of the fact that I've never had to pay, and now they want me to pay. Fuck that shit. It's a matter of pride."
I hear that.
Dude, I got to tell you since you're a Disney fan. So, I watched this version of Snow White. I had to watch it for work. And cuz I was talking with my boss and she's like you need to watch this like version of it because they kind of ripped off or Disney when they did their one with Emma Watson. They're like, I don't remember if it's the same costume designer, but I'm like, the look of the Emma Watson one kind of ripped off this one movie, the version of Beauty and the Beast that's like the French version. Everyone in the movie is French. You know, they speak French, so you have to watch the dubbed or the subbed version of it. But I watched it. Holy shit, drunk. This was the most raunchy Beauty and the Beast movie I've ever seen. Like, he is trying to get at Belle the whole fucking time. And he, like, gives her a new dress every day. And he's, like, his whole thing is, like, he keeps asking her, like, could you love me? Could you love me? And he, oh my God, he's, like, a lion person. And he, like, wants to dance with her. And, like, the whole time he's, like, this lion guy is really trying to, like, get at her. And then, you know, when she runs away and he has to, like, rescue her, she's running away from him because he's chasing her. He chases her through like onto a frozen lake. And I'm like, dude, you weigh like 600 fucking pounds. You're a giant lion thing. And you're going to chase this chick. And then he like gets on top of her. And she's got like, you know, she's got a corset. So her boobs are like literally up to her chin. And he like puts his paw on her, like, you know, on her corset to like pull it off. And then she falls into the water.
Wow.
But he had his hand on her corset, so he pulls it up. And I'm like, how did she not get a nip slip? I'm like, this is such a raunchy movie. And I was like, I guess it goes with like the French theme. But it's very disturbing. I'm like, they couldn't do this in the Disney version. It's like bestiality 101.
That's pretty funny.
I told Peter, like, I might make you watch this because I don't want to be the only one that's seen this damn movie. But I mean, he was going for
Where'd you
it.
find that?
Well, so my boss sent it to me, but because she wanted me to watch it, but it's on IMDb. You can watch it there for free.
I'm good.
You don't want to watch the raunchy Beauty and the Beast movie?
Uh,
Watch it so we
good.
can talk about it, so I can share my pain with you. Because so he has like hunting dogs, and they're all like a bunch of beagles. But so when he gets changed into the beast, he doesn't get like the furniture changed. All of his beagles turn into animated dogs. It makes no sense. But yeah. Look at my little rabbit. Yeah, but it was far more entertaining than the Emma Watson Beauty and the Beast movie. So this little guy is taking longer than usual because there's so much on him to freaking paint. He's got a big ensemble of a costume. I hear my cats. Does anyone in the chat watch that raunchy Beauty and the Beast movie? Share my pain.
I haven't watched much of anything. Like since I don't have Disney Plus, and I know everyone's like just pirate, but I'm like, I just don't care. Like I saw no Bad Batch, haven't seen any What Ifs. I haven't all these things that people are talking about. I just don't.
I haven't watched any of them either.
I just don't care. Like I don't. I like the drama news that comes out of Star Wars. Like, and I don't mind. Like I'll watch people's like review of the show. I have a couple people that I'll just to kind of stay up to date with it, but I just don't.
Yeah.
I just lost. The last Marvel thing I saw was Black Widow. Thought it was C+. Because I just wanted to see. I really like Black Widow. I just wanted to see it, but I have no interest in seeing Shang-Chi or. I will see Spider-Man though. I do want to see the Spider-Man movie, but nothing is exciting. It's, you know what? You ever like see used to see movie previews and be like excited, like, oh my god, I can't
Yeah.
wait. Like for me, like Top Gun, I want to see, like I'm excited to see Top Gun, but then now they pushed it back to 2022. And it's just like I'm not excited about anything that comes out. I got excited to see the Spider-Man trailer. Yes, it's nostalgia. I like nostalgia. It is what it is. But there's nothing. Nothing. I probably will watch the Kenobi series strictly because of Hayden Christensen. Because I just want to see Hayden back. I really want to see Hayden Christensen back in
I'm
Star
not
Wars.
looking forward to them ruining it.
So I at this point I just figured they are. So I'm not. It is what it is. Like I see, it's so sad. Like when I was at Galaxy's Edge on the live stream, people were asking me about like Star Wars, and I said I see it differently now. So it's just not. It's sad.
Mhm.
How much I used to love, and I think back like how much I just used to love it, and I was starting to love it again with Gina and Cara Dune, you know, and it was, and then naturally they screwed it up for me
Of
again,
course.
and it just, you know, you see, I don't know, it's just so sad. Like you don't get excited like I used to. You'd see like lightsabers and be like, oh my, I love it, and it just wasn't that long ago that I love seeing lightsabers and stuff like that in the store. And you just, now I'm just like, wow.
Yeah, it's like you
It's like
motorcycles, you
sad to
don't
me,
get.
man. I'm like, dang. Oh,
Yep. That's what happens when you get greedy
I
assholes.
know. And it's just like, there's nothing left for me except indie. And now I'm like, well,
You're not ready for whammon power and a whammon to explain why Indiana Jones is misogynistic man baby? You're not excited for that?
not really. I'm hopefully optimistic, but what can you possibly. Disney has this terrible thing too that they just like to kill off characters and end them. I don't know why that's a thing with them. You know, like they killed off Black Widow, but then they kind of bring them back. They killed off all our favorites in Star Wars. They'll probably kill off Indiana Jones, which is stupid.
That's their only trick. It's like either make
I
them
just
black
don't
or
get
make
it.
them
It's
gay
like
or
it's
kill them.
not. It doesn't have the impact that they. I think they're trying to make it an impact, like a dramatic impact, but it's not. It doesn't work.
Well, it
It's not
takes a
how.
creative person to make that work,
I
and
was
they're
just
not
like,
creative enough.
yeah, Wong, I got your email. I don't like pirating stuff, man. I just don't. I feel like that defeats my purpose of why I'm not watching it in the first place. But I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it.
I like Patchy the Pirate. Send it to me. I'll watch it. Yeah, I haven't seen Black Widow. I was going to go to the theater, and then I'm just like, I don't want to.
It was weird going back to the theater. And it
Even for
reminded me on
Suicide
how
Squad.
it reminds me on how expensive it is and why I don't want to go back to the theater and waste all this money on a subpar experience.
Oh, I mean, I get to go with a pretty boy and hold his hand, and he buys me popcorn, and we get a slushie. I like it.
Yeah, well,
I
my
like going
home
to.
is decorated perfectly for that. So
Yeah, but it's like going outside, you know. I like going to the movies. I don't
I
like it
hear
when there's
you.
kids in the movies and they're talking or on their phone. That I can't stand.
No,
I'll
I hear
actually, if
you.
they're on their phone when the movie's on, I will yell across the theater, "Get off your phone!" Like if I see that glare, I'm fucking pissed. I'm like, if
I
you
hear you.
can't last 2.5 hours in a theater, don't fucking come.
I'm gonna come.
Have you seen?
I like snuggling on my couch with my home theater, getting some Uber Eats with that special
Yeah, but you can
someone.
literally do that any single night of the week. It's a thing to go to the theater.
That's what I'm trying to tell you is like don't watch much anymore. So it's like even watching it at home is like an experience.
Mm.
There's like nothing good to see. I'm literally watching. What am I watching now? I'm watching like History Channel of like it's so terrible. I feel like an old man.
Oh, god damn it. That's the problem.
That's why I'm like I love my travel channel because I just rather get out. I'd rather get out, go do something.
Get out and do things with your life.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I again, you know where I live. Like there's so much I love theme parks, so it's like I'd rather go out and do that. And like
Yeah, that's
I
understandable.
literally uh Legoland is the closest theme park. It's about I don't know, 15 minutes away. If that. As much as like people yeah, it's just it's an empty theme park that has beautiful scenery. Jay, when are you coming to London? I So my next year travel plans, I plan on going to Brazil. And if you guys know who Dan Vasquez, he lives in
You're
Brazil.
gonna go see him?
He's gonna take me to that giant Jesus statue, and then
You're going to Rio?
and then we're gonna go to some of these. He has like some of these like those like villages that are right on the beach,
That sounds
and
awesome.
go hang out there for a week. Yeah, so like that's gonna be in April, I think, or March. So we're putting that together.
That's
That's a long
exciting.
flight though. That's like 10 hours, 8-hour
Mm.
flight for me. It's not a big deal. And then I was going, I'm probably going to be in El Salvador. And then I would love to get to London. I heard you have to be careful as a tourist over there. You have to be careful. Yeah, you're right, Chris, but you have to be careful everywhere. If you have like locals with you, it's usually that helps tremendously than being a lost. I'm more nervous about this Mexico trip than anything because it's not in the greatest area. So like that's the kind of
Yeah.
trip where I'll like call my family and be like, "Hey, I just want you to know I love you. I really love you, and have let's have a conversation because just in case something happens, I
Going
don't
into
want."
cartel country?
Yeah, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
sure am. So I'll just be like, "I love you,
Do
mom."
you speak Spanish?
No, I speak Creole,
Yeah. I've
which
heard you
is
speak
only
Spanish.
good in one country.
They only speak Creole in Haiti?
They speak Creole, a little Spanish, and English. It's kind of crazy though. Like in a lot of countries, like in um a lot of countries and around the world, English is mandatory. Like they have to take. So they're like, and Haiti's one of them. Like make you take English. But you're Cuban, just a little bit though, man. I ain't full Cuban, and I'm an American, like whatever you call it. So my Spanish is it's terrible.
You're a gringo?
Pretty much.
Look at my little bunny.
You're
Isn't he
looking good.
cute? Ugh. My little rabbit guy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be very happy when this little fucker's done. No, it was funny. I was doing a Q&A on my Instagram, and so Dan actually follows me on Instagram, and I had put like somebody asked me like, would you ever go here? Would you ever go here? And I was like, oh yeah, I would love to go to the Amazon. And he's like, oh yeah, I live by there. And I was like, yeah, I mean, it's in Brazil. And he's like, oh yeah, I'll take you. And then I was like, well, I want to go like here, like where you're in the deep jungle. And he's like, girl, you're fucking crazy. He's like, you'll die. He didn't say it like that though. He said it much nicer. Just like, yeah, you're
Yeah, I
gonna
want
die.
him to take me to see like giant snakes and everything.
That's what I said. I was like,
Sketch Therapy. Will you ever go to the motherland? Have you ever been to? All right, years ago, from the Bahamas, you can get on a boat and they would take you to Havana for a few hours.
so did you go?
You're not really allowed to say, but it was beautiful. It's like kind of like it's I don't it's kind of illegal, but
People go to Cuba all the time.
Havana, yeah, you can get it. Havana is it's just like the pictures, like the old cars. That was years ago, man. It might be different. Feel sorry for the people over there now. They're fighting oppression.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but no, communism is good, right?
Communism is not good.
I know. All the weirdos on Twitter would make you believe so.
They have no idea what it is.
It's like, yeah, go to Cuba.
Their version of communism, those Twitter warriors are nothing. They have no idea what they're talking about.
I know.
These people are starving to death, you know, and like fighting for freedom. If
Yeah.
all right, this is my only statement on it because I hate politics, but if it was good, then these people wouldn't be like putting their babies in like makeshift rafts, hoping that it would float to America. You know?
Yep.
So
no, the people there.
That should just tell you enough right there. It's like if it's that bad.
No, but they don't want you to know about that. Yeah, that's
no.
Oh my, people that don't know about the world.
That's why I think everyone should travel outside just once in their life. If they, you know, just once.
Look at my little rabbit. What do you think of my rabbit, Drunk?
It's gorgeous.
Yeah. This little guy. I was glad that they had him in this little outfit because it's like the Queen of Hearts outfit. Oh, there's a poll in my chat. Did you see that you can do polls in the chat?
Yeah, I saw that.
I was like, did you vote? What's your favorite card suit?
Spades.
Why?
I like the game. I think spades is the only. So I think that chat. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think spades is the only one that has the suicide jack.
I don't really play cards. What does that mean?
So, you know, you have 4 kings, 4 queens, 4 jacks, 4 tens, all in there. So there was like one of them has a suicide jack. So basically the jacks hold a sword, and there's one jack that has a sword going through his head, but they call it the suicide jack. So I think that's a spade. I could be wrong. If not, if it's a diamond, then I like the one that. Let me look it up. Then I voted wrong. Jack card. Let's see. It is a spade. Yeah. And the King of Hearts is a suicide king. Is what they call it.
I wonder why. I remember there was like this thing with me and like
Hey,
the
they
Queen
have a
of Hearts, not
different.
the Alice in Wonderland one, but it was like whenever there was like a card trick or something, I always got it. Like it never failed. Like I could bet money. It's like if I pulled out a random card from the deck, it would always be the Queen of Hearts. And then like there was this one thing where what was I at? I was at some what was it? We were doing something and the guy was like, "Okay, I'm going to hand out all of you guys like cards." And of course, I got the Queen of Hearts and I was like, "What?" Because he's like, "Okay, whoever gets the Queen of Hearts is going to go first and then we'll go in this order." And of course, I got the fucking Queen of Hearts and I was like, "How does this happen?" And then my friend was with me and I had told her about this thing with like the Queen of Hearts and like I always get that card. And then we were at like our school fair and they had like one of those magic trick guys. And sure enough, the card that he asked me to pull from the deck, I'm like, is this a fucking trick deck? And it was the Queen of Hearts. And I was like, why? This thing just follows me. I think it's evil. It's trying to kill me. It's not a good Queen of Hearts. It's a bad Queen of Hearts. It's just the feeling I get. Like this bitch is out to get me.
Okay, I am wrong. It is the Suicide King. That's what it is. And it's the heart, King of Hearts. Suicide King. So I picked the wrong one. I should have picked Hearts.
Well, maybe there's a deck that has the spades one.
The Suicide King. That's right. He's holding a sword to the back of his head. I don't know why, on the King of Hearts. That's what it is. I knew it was one of them. I knew it was one of them. So I figured that out.
Because he's married to a crazy lady.
Maybe.
Remember that
Suicide
one
Jack? I was wrong.
Mickey Mouse short where he's like small and he shrinks and he starts dancing with like one of the queens and the king gets mad?
Yeah.
With the deck of cards and they're like chasing him. That one's old. What's winning right now?
Spade is winning. It was up by a lot when I yeah, the Suicide King. Okay, there we go. I got it right. I only knew that because when they opened up the casino in Florida years ago, we went and like this guy won a lot of money on this playing blackjack, and he won on the Suicide King, and everyone was like, "Suicide King win," and I was like, "What is that talking about?" And then they brought it up. I was like, "Oh, well, that's kind of cool." I never knew like that was what it was called. Anyway,
do you know why it's like a Suicide King? Like why he's
there's a sword going through his head.
No, do you know why it's like designed that way though?
Have no idea. No idea.
My little rabbit, my little rabbit. He's just a little guy.
I gambled in Vegas one time. It was me, Ryan, Bordsborg, and Biggles. Anyway, we were all there, and Teresa Martin sent me I don't know what it was. She was just like, make sure you bet on red. Just gamble. And I was like, I don't gamble because I don't like to lose my money on stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's just it's nothing. I'm not against it, but it's just. So I was like, we were all leaving. We were in the casino, New York. Or whatever.
Oh, with the roller coaster?
Yeah, I just got off the roller coaster, and we were walking by the roulette, and I said, guys, I gotta do this one time. and we'll do it one time, and then I'm done. So I can at least tell everyone in the chat I did it once. So I put $100. I put $100 on the table. They gave me 4 chips of 25, and then when I went to go put it all on red, um, I kind of tossed them a little bit, and they kind of popped on the table. And this beautiful Italian girl, she picked them up for me and put it on red, and I was like, and then everybody else, Ryan and everyone else, they bet on black. So they put like 20 on black, 20 on black. And I put 100 on red. So they rolled the ball, and I'm like, all right, all right, all right. Sure enough, boom, lands on red. So I double my money, and all I did was, because I'm a nice friend, I gave the lady who touched my chips $10, and then I gave Ryan and all my friends who lost their money, I gave them their money back that they won. So I actually left there with, I actually won 10. I kept $10 after you're my friends. You guys are idiots for voting for the wrong one. So here's your money back. I'll just keep the extra 10. I'm good to go.
They should have just taken it like champs and just lost.
Nah, I know. I don't know. It was like, that's just how I am.
I know, but I mean, they should have not taken it. They should have let you win.
I did win.
I know, but that says more about them.
I know what you mean.
I'm going to shame them for taking your money on
that. You have to shame them. It was my choice.
I'm going to shame them. Guys taking Drunk 3PO's money. They were the jerks that bet against you.
They probably would have done the same if I lost. Maybe.
No, they would have laughed at you.
Yeah, $100 is a lot of money. I was very confident.
He had a beautiful Italian woman touching his chips.
Yeah, so I flipped her a 10, and she was like, oh, thanks. Come give me a nice hug.
Was she the...
I looked at the guys that were with us. I was like, that's how you do it, fellas. That's how you do it.
Yeah.
So. I'm sorry, what was your question?
Was she the one that was running the table, the Italian lady?
No, she was playing. She was just sitting there playing. And she had a friend with her. I was like, dang, these women gorgeous. And so I was like, here's $10. Thanks for touching my chips. You gave me good luck. And she's like, oh, look at you. Thank you.
Look at Drunk and his moves.
Just trying to tell people, like, that's how it goes, man.
Drunk and the ladies. That's how you get women like Gina Carano. You just follow Drunk's lead. My little rabbit. Do you get like pissed off guys all the time whenever you post on Instagram? You're like, look at all these beautiful women in Drunk 3PO shirts.
They all, I'm sure I do, because I get a lot of hate. Like right now, I just posted my live stream, and already people are dumbing it down. So
that's normal.
I'm sure they just are mad. But actually, you know what's funny? I actually get a lot of questions on. No, I won't embarrass anyone, but it's like some people reached out via email. They were like, "Hey, listen, I just really need to know. Like, there's a girl I like. What is your advice?"
Aww,
like, I get stuff like that. Yeah. And then I'm like,
advice?
dude, just be yourself, man. Like, I always ask, I was like, is there something that you don't like about yourself? Yeah, I don't like the way I look. All right, well, go buy new clothes, start a diet. It's hard. I know it's hard. It's difficult, but make sure you like how you look. Make sure you like who you look in your skin.
Aww.
And don't think you have to be perfect, because none of us are perfect. So
look at Drunk.
I was like, I ain't got no abs. So it is what it is. Would I like them? Of course I would, but I also like my beer, and I like hamburgers. So
Burgers are good.
After
I'm done painting this guy, I'm gonna go inside and eat.
Yeah,
Look
I'm about to.
at him! He's coming to life. It's almost time to paint the fuzzies. Oh, I have to paint his ears. Then I paint the fuzzies. I gotta tell you, I've become so much happier and like I feel like so much more motivated the more that I do these. It's like painting every day is really like, it's my happy place. It's my happy thing to do. Sorry if that's silly. It's fun. You can tell when Drunk steps away because he gets all quiet. See my bunny. My bunny. And guys, I really appreciate, because this is this is my happy place. I appreciate all of you guys in the chat that hang out with me while I do this. I usually just do this alone while I'm watching like Star Trek or something. So it's nice getting to share it with people that actually seem to be interested, you know? That makes sense. Hope it does. Hope I'm not boring you guys to death. That would suck. You guys are all just here like, oh, I hate this. I'm so bored. Why is Anna doing this? We're just going to watch to watch. People seem to actually like get some kind of enjoyment out of it. So that means a lot. I'm so close to being done. I need to finish all of this, and then I get to add the fuzzies, and then he'll be done. If there's one thing that's like not really fun to paint, though, I will warn you guys, it's the color white. Like right now, the white rabbit, it's not fun because you have to like, for the shadows, it has to be a type of gray or, well, I mean, if there's like reflected stuff into it, you're going to get a different color. But it's not fun to paint. Just warning everyone. So think about that before you pick that color. I know a lot of people have like a hard time with yellow. People don't like that.
Take care, Phil. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Oh, thanks, Phil.
All right, I'm going to the gym. I gotta go to the gym. Huh? I got to go to the gym.
You're leaving?
Start my day. Yeah, I got to pack today, and then do my streams tonight, and then I don't know how you do it, but like before I leave for a couple days.
I missed it. Where are you going?
St. Augustine, but I'm not leaving till Monday morning. I think I'm probably we're gonna go to Universal Studios for a day or two, and then St. Augustine's like a 2-hour drive, and then we'll go there.
Okay.
And then hang out, and then come back to Halloween Horror Nights. Then send McKenna off back home. And then
is she in town yet or no?
Nah, she gets in Monday morning. But it's like I have to have this weird obsession where I have to clean my house has got to be spotless before I leave. I'm nice. Such a weird neat freak. Yeah, it's like everything. I have to like scrub the house down. So I'd get started today. Finish it Sunday. Pack. Have everything ready to go. And now that like I film stuff, it's weird. Like it takes longer because I got to bring like porta batteries, chargers, cables.
Yeah.
Make sure all the batteries are charged for the cameras. Make sure all the discs are like ready to go. The little scan disc. Make sure I have all that stuff set. Crazy.
Well, by the time you're done with that, I will probably still be here.
Oh, you're going for it, huh?
No. I'm just making a sarcastic comment because this rabbit is taking for fucking ever. It's because I had to paint. There's so many little like parts of this. It just takes a long time. Now, after I'm done with his ears, I get to paint the fuzzies, and then it'll be done. Now, part of the fun part about this is painting it in stages. So if somebody missed like one live stream, they can come back for the next. And so
You leave
after
them
him,
up, right?
there's
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 more live streams that are going to go into this. So it's a process, but people are here for it, which is
No,
exciting.
we love this stuff, man.
Yeah, I'm glad.
It's very chill.
Yeah.
We need some chill in this world. The world is crazy right now.
Hey, when you see McKenna, ask her if she wants to participate in the eye project. There's a pause. What's the pause? What's wrong?
I'll ask. I'm trying to keep her away from all these internet people.
Well,
I think it's too late. She loves, I'll tell you, like, she probably would. She asked me, like, yesterday, I'll send you, well, she was like, what microphone and camera does Anna use? And I was like, this is what she uses for her live.
Don't get them. They're shit. My microphone and camera are shit.
No, they're not that bad.
They're very bad. I watch like so many people that have like high def stuff.
I do too, but it's just like, what are you gonna do?
Honestly, I think the lighting is like just as important as the camera and stuff. You need to have good lighting. Like I almost want to get a brand new lighting setup just for these painting videos so people can see it better. But what the fuck is that noise? There's like a dying animal outside. I don't know if it's like a crazy person or if it's an animal. It's weird. Look at my little rabbit! The little white rabbit that's an asshole to Alice.
Have a great stream, Anna. Chat, always a pleasure.
Bye. You just like went silent.
I had a text message. I was like, what is this? So I was like, okay.
All right. Well, thanks for stopping by.
Of course. Thanks for the invite.
Everyone, if you're not
free me from Twitter, everyone.
Yeah. Bye. And he's gone. All right. Now it's just us again, guys. I think I saw a couple super chats came in. I'll go through and read all the ones that I missed. Thank you. Super chats are not required, but they are appreciated. I live close to a college. I don't know if they're like hazing or something, but oh my God, they're making something out there is making noise and it's annoying. I don't know if you can hear it. It's like, ooh. But I think it's a human. I don't think it's an animal. I don't know. Wow, it's 7:53. Anna, you should absolutely start a podcast. I got too much thing. What would I talk about on a podcast? That's the thing. I kind of want to have like a regular live stream show on my main YouTube channel. I just don't know what to do. You know? Like I have the matriarchy with Jesse. But I don't know if I like should like I don't know. Star Wars art only discussions like on here? Oh, like just talking about shit? Yeah, I guess. I guess I could try. Kind of like Chrissy Mayer does. Oh, that reminds me. I need to ask her if she wants to come on the matriarchy this week. I know this is weird, but I kind of like, I really like Michaela Peterson. I like listening to like her podcast. She did like one about art and she had like a couple artists on. It's like, I've been wanting to talk to her about like her diet. I know that's like what everyone talks to her about, but it's interesting. I saw that she was on like Joe Rogan again, so I've been like waiting and anxiously for her episode to come out. Look at my little guy. Call it what's on my mind and talk about what's ever on your mind that day. That's a good idea, Sketch. The What's on My Mind podcast. And just invite people on to talk. Well, I had my show called like Force Talks, but that was like interview based. Hmm. We're into the fuzzies now. Yeah, do those two like it was that actor's studio. You can still have that one. I don't know. I feel like I got, I don't know. People like it when I get like, I don't know, personal, but those shows, it's supposed to be like about my guest. You know, it's not supposed to be about me. I think if it's like, I'm going to try to like redo it and just talk, like ask people like, well, what got you into YouTube? Like, what was your big break on YouTube? Like, what's your process, you know? that kind of stuff. I think people like that. And it's funny, but people usually like it when people ask them questions about themselves because it makes them feel interesting. I don't know. Okay, time for fuzzies. I probably should pause this and then record just me painting the fuzzies on the phone. Look at he's fuzzy. Oh my god, I realized I forgot to paint his nose. Should have done that before I painted the fuzzies. Okay, we'll do that right now. Holy shit, can you guys hear that? I swear there's got to be an animal like outside dying or something. Let's go. Take a, oh god damn it, look at that. I just got white on there. There's no way like somebody just has, if this is like an animal that got hit and is in the road, there's no way that like people are just letting it. What the fuck is that? It's like a bird? Can you guys hear that or am I crazy? Turn up your volume. No, honestly, there's no way you guys will be able to hear it. It's too far away. It's just really annoying. I think my neighbor is like up and investigating that noise. I can hear him. All right, I think I'm done with this little guy for right now. I'm done. Let me pause this on my phone. Ah, damn it. Oh my god, please don't fall. Okay. Let me take a photo of this. There we go. I'm going to edit this and upload it and then show you guys. So let's have a little talk now. Now that I'm done with him. Oh my gosh. See, and usually if I wasn't live streaming, I just keep going. Dick Donardo, thank you for that. Congratulations, the channel getting monetized. Everyone check out Inglorious Rex by Shane Davis launching on EVS's channel today. Yeah, freaking awesome for Shane. There's a character in there with my name. So go check that out. Then I think, Steven, I missed your other super chat, which is, I remember when our passes at Disneyland were $100. Yeah, dude, I remember back in the good old days when things were cheaper. Remember that? I'm going to update the thumbnail for the video so you guys will be able to see it. Chris Stanley, thank you for that. Looks great so far, Anna. Congrats on your channel success. Thank you, Chris. Thank you so much. Yeah, I love doing this kind of stuff, so I'm glad that everyone here likes it too. Oh, is there no... Can I not update a live? I guess I can't. From here, so let me just edit it. So what's up, everyone? What is up? Everyone doing good? You guys got any questions? I guess we can do this like little Q&A right now. Any questions for me? Trying to edit this so I can upload it so you guys can just see all of that. Oh my god, almost 5 hours into gonna be like 50 seconds of a video. Oh, Jeremy of 7 Alpha, thank you for the super sticker, and it's a kitty cat. Thank you. That was very kind of you. Appreciate it. Oh. What's the rough cost of producing a piece like this? Canvas, paints, etc. Oh, you mean how much it costs to do all of this? Well, each individual paint starts at around $10, and I use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I use 11 colors. So that's $110 for that. Brushes. How much do brushes cost? Depends on what brushes you're using, but brushes is easily going to be like... brushes are going to be expensive. I'm not going to lie. That's one thing that you can't really cheat on. But yeah, brushes are expensive. And then, I mean, you can go cheap, but that really depends on you and how much you're willing to spend on it. And then, which, it's not cheap. Let's see. Sorry, I'm like editing this. Let's Let's see. Resulting stupid. How do you factor in time for pricing? Well, I mean, so it's kind of like how big the painting. So you have like a standard fee that you would charge. And so the first thing that you need to know is you ask the person how, because they say, okay, I want like this is my concept. And you're like, okay, how big do you want it? Because the bigger the painting, the longer it's going to take. So you ask them how big the canvas is going to be. And then, I mean, if you're experienced, you usually know how long something like that will take you, right? And so it is important because, I mean, if all you do is paint and that's your like 100% your livelihood, you have to understand that. So it's like if it's going to take you 8 weeks working every single day on a painting, I mean, you're looking at like 10, 15 grand depending on what you're painting, especially if it's bigger. If it's usually if you're just going to spend 8 weeks on a painting, that's usually a big painting unless it's like a very technical painting, that will take time too. It's literally, I mean, some paintings take me years and months, but I'm not usually on a time limit. Wow. Well, yeah, see that's the thing. It yeah, somebody wanted like a portrait of their entire family on this like big canvas, and I'm like, all right, that is going to cost you a lot of money, and then they get mad at you, and it's like, well, what the fuck do you want, dude? Because I mean, that it's gonna take, months of my life to paint this thing for you. And they're like, no, I want it by Christmas. It's like, you're insane. Most people have an idea. Oh, most people have no idea. You usually can like Google it, but it's like if somebody wants like a wall size painting and you want an individual portrait, so the minimum that it'll take somebody to like do a portrait, you're usually looking at like 8 to 12 hours per one person, right? Yeah, so it gets expensive, but I mean, it takes time. They think it's like buying a poster. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. No, it takes hours of your life. I mean, look at how long it took me to paint that rabbit. I mean, the first hour of this stream was actually like paint mixing. So let's say 3.5 hours for my little rabbit with a carrot. And however many hours it took to paint the Queen of Hearts. And there's like still more. And this is a relatively small painting, right? So, yeah, it takes time, guys. And that time is money. So it's like, how much do you want to be paid an hour? Like, what's your standard rate for being paid an hour? Because it's like, if you're like me and you have student loans you got to pay off, it's like, so you have a base, what the hell? No, you have a base cost that you're gonna charge. Sorry, I'm trying to like upload this so I can show you guys. I'm gonna post it on Twitter, so that way you guys can like just go watch it on Twitter if you want. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so it gets really expensive. Somebody wanted me to paint them Starry Night, real big too. Oh God, that's another thing. It's like if they want you to emulate a style. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, sometimes emulating a style is easy, but then also it's like if you're not familiar with the artist style, it can be a pain in the ass. I saw things when you finish the painting, you should log the time. Oh, I do with every painting. Let's see. I don't know. You guys can check out the stream. What am I at now? Let's see. Okay. It's posting right now. I'm going to pull up my art Twitter and I'll share my screen with you guys so you guys can watch all of my progress from just this stream. Let's see. 4 hours. Well, from this stream, it's 4 hours, but it's like if you go and look at all of my Queen of Hearts painting streams, you know, that's going to be different than just painting the White Rabbit. But see, that's the thing. It's you can do like speed paintings. Like I'll do that where I only spend an hour. And that's a good way to train yourself to get faster is to do speed paintings. And so I do speed paintings when I do plein air paintings. And that's a little bit different. And so I have some and I'll post those. I'm trying to do like a nice edited video of them. And then you guys will be able to see those. Let's see. But it's a process. And so imagine like this doing a larger scale painting. Let me zoom out so you guys can see like, let me see. No, where's my, here it is. Let's look at this here. That way you guys can see. So those are just them little guys. So see my messy paper towels. Go up this way. Oh no. There you go. So which one do you guys like the best? Do you guys like the Queen of Hearts, the Hedgehog, or the White Rabbit? Out of the ones I've painted so far, which one's your guys' favorite? It's very different than the photo. I feel like it's more fun. What brushes are you using for texture? You can just use a point brush. It's just all about like doing the different strokes, you know? It's more about wrist movement than anything. Oh, why is this low quality? Why is that blurry? I guess I gotta just upload it straight to, so I'll post the link on Twitter. I don't know why it's so blurry. Maybe it's my internet. Here you guys go. If you guys want to like open this on another tab there, just posted the time lapse on. Okay, now it's not blurry. All right, I'm going to play it for you guys. Let me share. I like how it goes from blurry to not blurry. That's irritating. I also think, what do you imagine Cecil's hourly rate works out to? Cecil's cheap, so I think you'd probably get that for $2. Not going to lie. Okay, here we go. So this is over on my art Twitter. So here we go. I don't know why it gets all blurry. It was like blurry, then crystal clear. So the last 4 hours into this. Hedgehog. Queen of Hearts. Anybody like the rabbit? Oh, that leaf. Twitter ruins vids with the compression. Yeah. I guess so. Look at him. That collar. I did not like painting, but oh well. Look, the fuzzies. And then I realized I forgot to paint his nose. I have to go back into his nose. See? There we go. And let me pause it. There you go. That's what it looks like up close and personal. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Cecil spends 20 minutes on a sketch and sells it for $400. Yeah, that's Cecil. I think that's more of like a fun thing. If you have a client and they want something very specific, yeah, that's a little bit different. Nice detail. Thank you. There's my little rabbit. My little white rabbit. Who's late? Who's late for a very important date? Carrot needs work. Well, fuck you, Russell Hall. Carrot looks just like the picture. Thank you for the super chat. He was late to a very important date. Well, now he's there. You know, now he's there. This is my version of what the right rabbit was supposed to attend. And so I like that he has the little carrot, because remember, it's like when Alice grows, like you eat like different mushrooms and stuff and you change your size. So Alice is in this painting. She's in a little, in the drink me bottle. She's on the plate with like the little oysters. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. It was fun. You can tell when Russell Hall woke up, he started blowing up my little chat. But thank you. Let me check on I think Spades is winning. So out of the poll, there's what's your favorite card suit? Hearts is at 27, Spades is at 45, Diamonds is at 17, and Clubs is 11. Interesting. Let's see. Amazing. Always fun to watch your work. Thank you. Well, I don't know if Peaches is awake yet, but I have to go run some errands. I bought all those canvases in the wrong size. So I'm going to have to go and return those into the store because I ordered the ones in the right size. So let's see. Ayana, Shane is launching on Ethan's presumably half an hour. Are you going to take a break with painting to check in on that or look in later? Yeah. I'll definitely stop by and support Shane. That's a really big deal for him. So yeah, I'll stop by over there. And I kind of had to go run to the store and like return something. So when I get back, I'll stop by. And yeah. Hannah, don't forget late change launch. Yeah, let me see if there's a link for that. Also, if you guys are on Twitter, please go follow my art Twitter. Here you guys go. Go follow me onto Twitter. Here you go follow me onto Twitter and whatchamacallit. Then you guys can see my time-lapse videos. Let me pull up. Let me see if Ethan is going live, and let me see if we can go raid him. Let's see. It is Pro Secrets. Here we go. Should be an event there. Okay, here we go. Set a reminder. Okay, here's the link, everyone. If you guys want to go raid Ethan's channel for the Inglorious Rex launch, here you guys go. Shane draws really handsome men. I don't know why he wasn't doing that in the first. Why wasn't there a handsome man in the cat book? Both orange and green at the character are too stark. Well, I mean, if you see it in person, I don't think you would say that, Russell Hall. But you got to remember, it's based off of a plushie. And so the orange of the carrot, there's not much shadow on it. It's literally directly under where the light is. So I did the best that I could with it. But I think it'll look fine. If I need to adjust it after I'm done with the painting, I'll go in and do a touch-up. But right now, I think it's fine. But everyone, go over and raid the chat. And yeah, go say Anna sent you here. Please, everyone, torment Shane for me because he named a character after me. So everyone just say, like, we're here because, like, the Anna character in the book, because you named it after Anna, that Star Wars girl. So go tease Shane about that. But everyone, thank you so much for watching. Thanks for being here. I hate that it sets it to top chat and not live chat. But yeah, I'm going to play a little outro video. Everyone go and, check out Shane's campaign. It's going to be starting in half an hour. And sometimes Ethan starts early, so stay tuned for that. But yeah, everyone, I'm going to play a little outro video of me painting an eye from John Malin's campaign, Godlike. It's actually my eye that I painted as John's character because I couldn't find a chick that was wearing the makeup right. So, everyone, thanks so much for being here. I'll probably be back later tonight or tomorrow to do another painting stream here on this channel. I'll be posting a video on my main channel sometime today, so stay tuned for that. And everyone, until next time, have a great rest of your day, morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And may the force be with you, because we are really, really, really going to need it. Bye, everyone.